All right. It is Sunday, June 21st. This is a crazy weekend. I've streamed Friday. I streamed Saturday, and now I'm streaming Sunday. 3-day weekend. Hard at work here. Real lazy at home. But you know what? This is a life. Today is Father's Day, so Pinky has said I can do whatever I want, and what I want to do is stream. Hey, Campion, how are you doing? Hello again. All right, we've got uh, let's get some games going. So let's see, some shuffle, some blitz. Looks like queue times are not too bad. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Happy Father's Day to you if you're a father. If you're not, then whatever. Happy Sunday. I think it's you know, there's not like a lot I want to do. It's like it's a holiday, in a way. It's kind of like reminding people about fathers and stuff, but it's not like you know, it's not any different really. At the end of the day, I just want to play a little, chill. Yeah, good times. All right, let's see. Hold on. Check some stream setting stuff. Looks okay on Twitch and on YouTube. All right. Yeah. Let's see. What are we up to? What are we up to? Um, so yesterday I was just starting to think about what to do in the last 2 months of the season. I'll get the gladiator grind done at some point. I'm not feeling too much pressure there. I'll probably try and go for, a rank one title or two. Um, and in Blitz for sure. Shuffle, we'll see if I can get it. It's always it's a little tougher, more competitive in Shuffle for me. For some reason I'm like Blitz comes more naturally to me, but you know what? We'll see what we can do. Other than that, I think I need to actually start trying to dust off my M plus skills because I think I want to go for the what's it called? I don't know. There's some sort of like 34 or 3500 M plus score achievement where you get another mount. And I haven't done any M plus basically at all. I think it'd actually be really hard for me to get into groups at this point because I have like no parses that are recent. And honestly, I didn't really parse as well this season as in prior seasons, so it'd be tough. But yeah, maybe I'll finish the Glad grind and then start maybe working back a little bit at the M plus stuff. And then other than that, I think we just kind of coast the end of the season. Maybe I'll make an updated guide or two, but I don't really even think there's a whole lot to do there either. Let's see. We can just continue to do some cat drifting. Wait, what's that guy? There's like a sun. Wait, is that the sun? Or is that the moon? It's pretty bright to be a moon. I think that's the sun. It's just behind this big cloud. Yeah, I guess so. Hey there, Medjack. How are you doing? Happy happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm getting a kind of early start today, so we'll just kind of queue some up, chill, play around with the little glowing orange cat here. I really like this drifting, the slow descent. What a nice cat. Beautiful Sunday. Nice. Yeah. I think it might rain here. I don't know. The forecast is a little it says there's a good chance of rain today, but looks kind of bright outside. I don't know if it's going to actually rain. Hey Matt, you do this IRL? Is your cat is it like a tabby cat? Like orangish or whatever? My cat's black and white, so it doesn't look anything like this, but this is as close as I can get in game. Medjack, it's hard to catch you online in EU. Yeah, yeah. These days, like I usually have to stream more like evening NA time, which is like middle of the night for EU. It's kind of sad because I think last year I was getting a lot of EU watchers, a lot of EU viewers because I was able to stream a lot earlier in the day. Gray tabby, I see, I see. Yeah, Mine's black and white. I think they're just called black and white domestic black and white or something like that. I don't know. It's pretty uninspired name for a cat breed. Tortoise shell mix. That sounds pretty fancy. Here's a tuxedo. Not tuxedo, I don't think. It's just like just a normal cat, you know? I don't know how to describe it. A normal black and white cat. Hey there, Under Tree. How are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling, floating around in the sky while we queue up for some stuff. Black and white cats are usually called tuxedo. Oh, I thought tuxedo is like a specific type where it looks like they're wearing a tuxedo. You know, like looks like I don't know. I don't know what that means, but is that not like specific to a certain type of black and white cat? Like mostly black with a little bit of white, something like that. Let me see. Let me pull up this link. Oh yeah, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's my cat? Now I'm like having doubts. I think my cat looks roughly like this. That's a tuxedo cat? No, but this, do you see how like it actually looks like they're wearing a tuxedo? You know what I'm saying? It looks like they've got like a bow tie here almost, and they're wearing a white shirt underneath. Like mine is not like as kind of I don't know well defined, you know, as this. Eventually, my cat will emerge from wherever it's napping and wherever she's napping, and maybe I'll refresh my memory of what she looks like. Matt, you found a tuxedo on the farm when you were a kid? That was your childhood cat? Oh yeah. Our cat is amazing. She's like really chill. Like the lowest maintenance of any cat I've ever known. And she did go through a phase where she was kind of hunting the kids. So that was kind of a rough patch, but we made it through. No serious injuries. I think the kids are now too big for her to hunt, so we're now safe. You're weird, but you like the Sphinx cat, the one with no fur, dude. I think those guys look weird to me. I can't do that. They look really strange. It's good for the kids, teach them survival skills. Yeah, not many of us know what it's like to actually be prey, you know, and have a predator that's evolved over thousands and thousands of years. Efficient hunting skills chase after you, leaping out of the dark. Looks like a demon somehow. Yeah, Sphinx cats look pretty crazy to me. I hear they're pretty smart though, right? Or they're like there's something like people like them as pets, but they just look like kind of wacky. Dude, yeah. Are there any other cat-like mounts? I feel like this is the only one, but I haven't really checked. Search for cat. Okay, cat is really not going to narrow down the search at all. Let's see. There's like how do you even begin to search for like cat-like mounts? I mean, why are oh this is picking up stuff. Oh my gosh, like the word cataloged. I don't know. Oh, category. All of these have like a category, so it's gonna just pick up every single mount. The thing is, I don't like the tiger mounts, the dream sabers and stuff, the saber tooths. They look pretty like generic to me, and like they're not very cute. But like domestic cats, you know, those are awesome. Whoa, what's that? A RoboCat? I've never seen this. How hard is this to get? It's from a vendor. What's this? Shadowlands Keystone Master. Should I just like scroll through all the mounts and just see if there's anything I want to go collect? Matt, the mount search sucks. If you type vicious, you get piles. Yeah, there should be a way to like search only by name. That's true. And there should also be like kind of like just like tags, you know, like frog and toad and stuff should be tagged on this guy. I actually really like this thing. I have one, don't I? Maybe I don't have this particular one. I have something like it. Wow. Yeah, Mechanocat. X995. Let's see, does it require anything special to get? Wow, head. Yeah, they campion. You picked up the when something mount and you love it. It's a tiger mount. Is that the one, whoops, what did I just press? X995. Yeah, I've been trying to get this rocket for years. Decades even. Never get it. Witherbark Warbear Mother. Oh my gosh, why does Wowhead do this to you? This like crazy scammy thing. You can't even get out of this thing. It's like a just complete scam. All right, let's get out of that. Medjack, am I playing Warlock only? I generally play Warlock. I play all three specs. I rotate between all three specs. I do Blitz, I do Shuffle. I occasionally pick up an alt. Like today I literally logged onto my, Evoker for 5 minutes, tried to set up the buttons, and I was like, you know what? I'm just too lazy to do this. So in the past I have played some alts, but not much lately. You've never seen that on Wowhead? So I only get it when I use the DuckDuckGo browser, which has like ad block and stuff built into it because it's like a privacy focused browser. I just use this when I'm streaming. So I don't log into anything. It has no like history or anything like that. I mean, it doesn't have any like, I don't use it for browsing or anything. So I think there's something wacky about how it interacts with that. Let's see, X995. Actually, you know what I got to do? I got to actually set up my, let's see. What am I running? Am I demo? No. I'm not demo. I need to reload my UI. Mechanocat. Blitz. Wait. We've got a ret. They can sit. Hide groups. You know what? Let's run actually a pretty standard Hellcaller build. Gateway Mastery. Okay, there we go. Well, let's do it. And then let's see. What? Maybe there's no achievement required. Maybe you just run over there and you just buy the mount. I don't know. The Wowpedia has a list of cat mounts. Oh, nice. Yeah, there probably are some cat lovers out there who go out there and curate all the lists because they have a crazy cat lady achievement, which is pretty nice for pets. Let's just harvest here. Get up to healer. Who should I focus on here? Should I try and kill the healer? Is that likely to happen? Not likely. He's just spamming, trying to get that thing. So we have 3 at this base, and they have 4. So there's definitely major action happening at a lighthouse or something. But I think that's okay. That's good for us. Oh, the warrior left. That's good for us. I think I get out of here. Goodbye. So slow. Get this thing for the speed buff. Oh, nice. That should actually drop you out of combat too instantly. So let's see, Hunter. Okay, I think Hunter's gonna go cover over there. Right? Oh no. It's okay, they don't have a healer here yet. This might be doable. Do I not have Trinket on? How come I can't Trinket? Oh my gosh. The healer's here. Oh my gosh, they capped our mines too. Uh-oh. Not good. Alright. I got baited. Baited here. Okay. Pretty brutal. Let's see. Matt, you've had mixed results with DuckDuckGo. You've been using Brave for that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe I should try a different browser. I feel like DuckDuckGo has like all this annoying stuff. Like I don't want ad blocking. Like I don't need to ad block. I don't mind if a site shows a bunch of ads. I just don't want it to do any like sweet, weird, scammy stuff, you know? Yeah, kind of weird. Wacky stuff. Fear everything? Maybe he can get it. No. Oh, he got it. Yeah, I just feared everything and then tried to keep them busy. Dude. You know, I'm not even a seed spam build, but I'm just going to seed spam because it'll at least keep the thing spinning. Dude, that warrior just pieced out again. Hopefully the Restager is over there. We don't actually have to kill. Well, so now we have way too many people. Let me get a pet. Oh, I have a pet. Maybe I should get the succubus out. Secret Wasabi, you've been using Brave since 2019. It's awesome. Maybe I should try it out. I feel like DuckDuckGo is like, yeah, it's like doing too much stuff. Totally unnecessary. Oh wow, what a great cloud! I thought he was going to send it over here. I had the trinket there, which is not great. They have both their healers here though, so they can't really take the other base that easily. I think I need to reload. My cooldown manager is super not working right now. See this. Yeah, maybe I should check out Wowpedia. I never used Wowpedia. I know that site's been around for a long time too. Uh-oh, I'm feared. Hopefully, spin him, spin him. Nice. All I can do is just spam Wither because it's my only real way to reliably spin whatever I want. I think we win with one base at this point, perhaps, so it might be okay. Just gonna wall here. Yeah, because I don't have to kill, I just have to spin. All right, what a recovery. That was a pretty brutal start. All right, let's see. Hardware tuned. You got Glad and Legend. Nice. Congrats. You're farming your 500 mount achievement. That's awesome. Congrats on getting Glad and Legend. Both extremely hard to get. 500 mounts. How many is that? Is that a lot? Hold on. I'm not gonna get a 3K game right now, so let's try queuing some Destro. How many mounts do I have? I don't even have a sense of that. If I had to guess, I have like 200 mounts. Let me see. Collections, mounts. Oh, whoa, I'm actually pretty close. I've got 447 mounts. Dude. All right, let's go on a mount hunting mission. I think that's a great idea, hardware tuned. This is a good one. You get to even get like some sort of like 500 first mount too out of this. Hey, what's this? That's the Mechanocat I was just thinking about. What the? Let's go get this Mechanocat. You might have more if you open the collection. Yeah, but this... oh, 486 here. 447 here. But it's probably like... Why? Why is it different? Is it like... oh, some of these are not usable. Some of these are probably like horde only or something. So... or something like that, right? Yeah, I bet some of them are like horde only, so it doesn't count towards my usable by a single character total. Or like... yeah, this is probably like a horde only mount, Tearsfall Glades. Okay, let's go get this Mechanocat. Oh my god. Should I just get the browser now? It just it just keeps like it's always McAfee. It's such a scam. All right, let's see. How do I get this mount? In Bondo's yard. That is so vague. Where is Bondo's yard? Taught by the Mechanocat laser pointer. You have all the items required, but the craft button is grayed out. My goodness. I need like a explain it like I'm 5 years old sort of thing. I need a step-by-step explanation. This is not... all of these assume you know what you're doing. This is all about recoloring the dude. Did I queue up? I did queue. Okay. There are 2,900 games going right now. Matt, you have 600 mounts? Dude, that's a lot. I mean, I have a lot of mounts. Oh, I'd probably have to log over to my main account. Should I log over to my main? Because if I'm going to collect mounts, I probably need reputations and stuff, and all my reputations are on my main. Secret Wasabi, you have 1,100 mounts? Dude, how many mounts total are there? I bet you have almost all of them. 1,100 mounts? I missed a decade of WoW, so there is that. But even so. Okay, let's queue for something. Let's queue for some... I think I need to raise my affliction ratings, I believe. Actually, what's my Destro Blitz rating on this guy? It was super high, but I think I lost one or two, so it might be still pretty high. 3,200. Okay, never mind. Forget that. All right, let's queue for affliction. There's 1,200 total mounts. You have 1,080. Dude, do you feel like pressure to just finish it off? Get all the remaining 120 mounts? You have 763? Dude, that's insane. 763 mounts. Well, I'm pretty close to 500 mount achieved. That's not bad. Nothing to be ashamed of. All right, let's go hunting. How do I get to Mechagon? How does one get to Mechagon? Do I have like a toy for that? Mechagon. You know, I think I might have a spell because I did some Battle for Azeroth, right? Operation Mechagon, right? Let's find out. Path of the Scrappy Prince. Because I think one of the Mechagon dungeons was in the rotation in War Within. You took 10 years off or you'd have more? Yeah, exactly. Same here. I'd be totally done by now. What's this? Chief Architect. Should I do some of these Mechagon quests? What are these? What would this do? I don't know if I want to do that. What does this give me? Spare parts. Okay, let's go find, oh, Rust Bolt. I don't have any Rust Bolt reputation, it turns out. Does he sell any cool mounts, though? Oh, this thing. No, it's schematic. I thought I have a Blinktron. Okay, let's look for Pascal. He must be close. Pascal. /tar Pascal. There he is. Somewhere over here. What? Oh, there. What? Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy teaches Mechanocat. This is the one. Find a Mechanocat enthusiast. What? How do you do this? Go to the NPC after unlocking him through a few quests. Materials drop from mobs and quests. So I just have to find these items. Spare crates, energy coils. Looks like this is the rare one. Chain igniter coil. Should I look for that? Chain igniter coil. According to Simple Army, there's 1,272 mounts. Triple my mount count, and I have a lot of mounts. I'm pretty proud of my mount collection. I have the best ones. That's the thing. Let's see. Dropped by big old. Oh, is it like low drop chance? Rare mobs. I think I saw a rare mob star on my map a second ago. Yeah, there's some rare mobs. This guy here, Arachnoid Harvester. How hard is he? Oh, he's only got 1,000 HP or 1,000,000 HP. Oh, he's dead. Crushed him. Oh, I got a blueprint. All right, I'm figuring things out. Okay, there's another rare mob here. Where? What? He's like, oh, there he is. This? I have to like unlock him. What? Should I fight him? All right, let's just fight him. Oh wait, he has infinite HP. I don't know if I can kill this guy. What the? I've done 0.1% of his health. Huh. Let's get a Voidwalker. Armored Vault Bot. There's probably a key to this. It's probably got some sort of crazy buff. You can bring him to the press machine. That thing? Alright, let's just go to the solo shuffle. I think that's the solution. Dude, this guy has a lot of HP. Let's go, Arcasius. Get him. Bring him to this thing? Broken drill rig? Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. Okay, got a warrior, a survival, and a balance druid. Okay. Should I play Hellcaller or Soul Harvester? Obviously, Hellcaller. Let's see. I probably want Impish here, and I probably want Reflect. All right, let's do it. Well, I probably want not a Voidwalker. Has Mechagon been like a hub in more than one expansion, or is that just like the one? Is that just from WoD, Draenor? Who do we blow up here? Hello. Let's kill someone. All right, got to fire up the troops. Get them all ready for battle. This guy's name is Mini-Me. I like that. All right, let's dot him up. He's got Reflect on. Doesn't matter. Dot him. Nice. Coil. Dot. 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 Fear. Healthstone. Dot. Kind of a late... Oh, shoot. I missed my kick. Sad times. Get the precog. Let's harvest here. I should definitely get out of here. Precog. Hit up the healer. I'm going mostly warrior, but I actually don't know. I think actually the hunter seems a little squishier. Precog again. It's all mind games, you know? Fear these guys. Fear the healer as he tries to do stuff. Oh no, he kicked me. This guy's got his kick up, so I have to dodge it. Port. Ooh. Fear the healer. Can I get a reef here? Nope. I can get a harvest. Huge harvest. Interrupt the healer. Big interrupt. This guy's stressed out. He's shadow mending. I take that as a sign of ultimate weakness. Dot this guy. Should I trinket? No. Let's get a precog. Coil this guy. Fear. Huge. My pet's almost on its last legs, but it's okay. Oh, I must have wasted my Feldom earlier. That is actually very unlucky. Pure unluckiness. All right, let's go ahead and dot this guy up. Port. Take the gate. Got a wall here. That was a terrible wall. He literally just like leaped away right as I walled. Unlucky. Fake the kick. Can't. Let's pretend to get a mount here. Oh, shoot. I'm actually in trouble here because I thought I had Feldon, and I do not have Feldon. So I'm like taking tons more damage. Dang, that was actually an easy game. Yeah, something about my pet has been kind of wacky lately. Don't you feel like pets are super squished lately? Hey, Ryun. Yeah, we got precog tracking back. So mini CC, I think about half the features on mini CC are broken, but precog is back. And that's like kind of the most important one. There's actually some stuff I need to move around. I think there's like, look at all this stuff I've got like layered on top of each other. It's so dumb. Oops, I gotta hide some stuff. There we go. All right. They keep adding so many mounts. Yeah. You kind of have to be selective. There's sort of like a burden associated with having too many mounts, you know? You just kind of like it gets confusing because you just want to have the cool mounts, but you end up with like all these garbage mounts too. All right, wall here, not wall. Dark Pact, fake the kick. Dot this guy up. Harvest during precog. Hit up the healer. Keep the pressure up when he retreats. Don't let him lay a port here. All right, let's dot this guy up. I didn't get a good fear on the healer in a while, but it's happening. I just have to slow him. I could fear him. Got it. Oh, nice. Precog. Harvest. Humongous. So good. He's demolishing. So I have Healthstone up, so... Oh my gosh. How many did I throw into that Cyclone? I didn't even realize it was Cyclone. AoE Fear. He still has Turtle, right? Foil. I wall here. Kind of looking iffy, but there's a turtle. It's not over yet. Lay a port here. Oh shoot, I precogged him. Sad times. Nice, precog. Harvest, or Dark Glare. Get him. Woo! Not too shabby. Your favorite mount is Janny. Janny's trash pile? I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, is that from the War Within dude? What was his name? That dude? The trash man? Oh, it like turns you. Yeah, it turns you into a trash dude, right? Okay, it turns you into a raptor. Okay. Still pretty cool. It also holds your weapon when you're converted. That's pretty funny. That's super funny. All right, what's this? This guy is hiding. Hiding in the start room. Tyrone is always ready for battle, though. He doesn't wait. Nice, precog. You know, I think I'm mostly going to go the Hunter, but we'll see. Coil that guy. I actually think that that guy is AFK. Oh, he's back now. Shoot, I just wasted a trinket for no reason. Back just in time. I like it. Late enough that like we have like a massive advantage in terms of cooldowns, but what? Stunned. Cycloned? What? Alright, I'm gonna go Hunter because he already turtled. You're the healer. Can't. Reapply dots repeatedly. You're the healer? Wait, what? Interrupt the healer. Man, this guy is like somehow totally recovered. This guy's a real healer. Got some healing skills. I'm like cloned a lot though. All right. You know what? Do you get when you're Cyclone? Do you get soul shards? Interrupt the healer. Oh, big damage. Fear the healer. Got it. Full fear. He trinkets that. I refear. Port. I haven't laid a new port. Oops. Probably would be a good idea. Alright. I'll be honest. We kind of totally took advantage of the fact that guy was AFK for about 30 seconds. But you know what? A win's a win. Let's see. BFA. Super hard to get. You'd make all the quests. Oh, it was from BFA. I thought the trash guy was from War Within. You wish you had a demonic glad mount? I used to have all the glad mounts from Burning Crusade. I really miss those because I think those were the coolest ones. But it's a different account. Ancient history. Although now the fishing mount, the fishing mount you get from War Within or from Midnight is actually, I think it's the same model as the glad mounts from old. So basically, don't lose anything that way. Ooh, he missed his interrupt. Very nice. This is a lot of dots. Interrupt the UP, huge damage. He's dead. Crazy. The normal Nether Drake, no armor. Yeah, but it's like purplish. You know, it's got like this purple glow. Let me show you. Gosh, see, this is the problem. There's like no way to search for it. Fishing? Okay, never mind. You can search for fishing. Oh, he has no armor. You're right. But he's got a little purple glow. Let's see. What are we doing here? Warrior balance street. This seems pretty hard. Except I'm Hellcaller, which is super OP, so it should be pretty easy. Just have to dot the guys. They'll die. What? What? They're hiding. Should I set up over here in this little plateau? I don't need a port. I think ports are pretty overrated. They're ignoring me. I'm gonna trinket that. They're not ignoring me. Shoot, I couldn't stop that cyclone. Oh, he faked me. Let's line of sight. This is not good. I actually kind of like it when people focus me when I'm playing Hellcaller. Because I actually lose a lot of a... Oh shoot, I should have feared that guy. I had the second there. I could have feared him. Coil? Oh, nice fear on him. Refear. Hit up this clone. He's so fast. He's like hopping around like a crazy person. Oh my gosh. I'm like feared midair. It might disconnect. All right, good. We're good. We're back. Let's haunt him. Haunt him. Oh wait, I mean UA. Hit up the healer. Ah. Shoot. I reflected a second too early. It would have been awesome. So sad. Let's just harvest here. Nobody can interrupt. Dot him up a bit. Hit up the healer. Dude. Fear the healer. Refear. Dude, see this line of sight is so bad for us. It's so bad. We just lose because the positioning was just so bad. Hit up the healer. Maybe we can kill them here. Dang it. Because they're standing here. So if you stand, so here's the thing. If you're trying to, I don't know, if you're standing right next to a pillar and you have a teammate who's like free casting, then whoever's on you can line of sight your teammate while still hit you. So standing next to a pillar is actually extremely bad unless you're able to actually prevent damage, which it helps against like ranged. So if you're facing ranged and you want to line of sight their damage, you do have to stay near a pillar. But if you have a melee sitting on you, like there's literally nothing I can do if they're just standing right there. It's just like very bad positioning. You want to stand in the open at that point with double ranged. All right, let's try again. I think they know the weak point is the hunter. Harvest here. See, this is once again, if you stand, look at how much damage he's preventing from the warrior and the druid. 0. How much damage the druid is able to prevent by standing there is 100% of my damage. It's just insane. Just stand in the middle, you know? There's no fancy footwork required. And if the clone. Reflect the clone. Oh, it didn't reflect it. Oh, it's unlucky. Oh, we got him. Lucky. Annoying game, you know? Honestly, I think I'm starting to more and more enjoy the triple melee lobbies more than the ranged lobbies because I think my playstyle is I play like a melee, you know? So like when you're kiting around like that, it's like builds the rage inside. It's pretty funny. Is Hellcaller the play? No. I like Hellcaller because I think it's more fun. I'd say that for most people, Soul Harvester will probably be better because it's actually a little bit more single target, consistent pressure. Hellcaller has huge burst though. So like, especially if you get a couple procs, because you can get these crazy procs that do a ton of damage. But it's not, I'd say most people will do better with Soul Harvester, but you can try them both. Because if your playstyle is more rot and dot, then Hellcaller will feel a lot better. Some people, like I've definitely had people come into the stream and say they've had way more success with Hellcaller, and personally, I enjoy Hellcaller a lot too. So let's see. Okay, what did I miss? Gasman, you made a Warlock 2 weeks ago, spammed solo shuffle to 2K. You're a title M plus, so you know how to pump. You just lurk and learn how to play defensively. Yeah, if you got titles and M plus, then yeah, you know how to pump. And the only thing you have to learn really is like cooldown management, because uh, in M plus it's a little bit more. Well, I mean it's not a little. It's like completely scripted. Like you know, this is when I'm going to be popping my dark lair. This is when I'm going to be using my defensive. In PvP, you just kind of have to adapt on the fly because things get a little chaotic, especially in shuffle. Um, but once you get that down, you're gonna like if you can pump, that's like 80% of the job. A surprising number of PvPers struggle with their damage rotations, and so you'll just blow past everybody who hasn't figured that out. Matt, get the 6-0. 1,000 gifted. Aw, dang. If I had known, I would have stepped up my game. But yeah, no, Gasman, I would say most people do better with Soul Harvester. Now, the thing is, Hellcaller is a little more forgiving. It's easier to play because it's when you get interrupted in Shadow, like casting Fear or Haunt, you can simply follow up with Withers, Malevolence, and even just those two spells alone add a lot more that you can do when you're interrupted. So you feel less like stressed about getting kicked. Gate port usage and defensive play. Yeah. The first thing though is just like damage. Hey Bracker, happy Father's Day. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm on early. Yeah. It is Pinky's 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 chilling. She's doing some stuff in the Isle of Keldanos, I see. Maybe Pinky will show up at some point in the stream. Yeah, today's Father's Day, so she's like, you know what? Let's just stay home and chill and do what I like to do, which is just play games on stream. Am I looking for incog to send malevolence windows? Yeah, so precog. If you mean precog, then yeah, that's like the most important thing. It's kind of weird how the game has evolved to really be focused on precognition if you're a caster. So you kind of need to get a bunch of precogs. Oh, hold on. What am I playing? Actually, let me reload my UI. Let's see. Precog is helpful, but not necessary. So until you kind of get a good sense of how people use their interrupts, it's totally okay to focus more on. Wait, hold on. Am I playing? Oh, this is Affliction. Okay, it's totally okay to focus more on trying to get the kicks out of the way without getting precog, just by spamming Fear. Like if you cast Fear, like somebody's gonna feel like they have to interrupt you, because if they don't, then it's actually pretty bad, right? So just cast Fear a lot whenever your dot's up. So think of it this way, Castman, you're used to like using filler spells, like Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt is a filler spell in PvE. Basically, every time you would be Shadow Bolting in PvE in your rotation, instead just throw out some Fears. And then, because like you don't really need the filler as much. Like the dot ticks will get you your soul shards and stuff. You'll be fine. So just get your dots up on 2 to 3 targets if possible. Definitely 2 targets. And then Fear a lot. When you get all the kicks out of the way, then you start spamming Unstable Affliction, Haunts, whatever. Actually, Drain Soul also tends to be a little bit stronger in PvP. It's just a little easier to get interrupted. All right, let's see. They are definitely hitting our cart with Mage and Rogue, so I'm going to go help out. Oh, more than Mage and Rogue. Oh, it's Dookie. Hello, Dookie. Burn this guy. Man, he is a beefy dude. Beefy dude. Okay, I've contributed very little to the team fight, but that's okay. Better late than never. Spider Monkey with the steal. I feel like I see Spider Monkey a lot these days, and he is constantly stealing bases and flags and stuff. It's quite. He definitely plays Outlaw the way it should be played, which is like you don't fight. You don't really fight as Outlaw and Blitz. You just kind of run around and do things faster than everyone else can do them. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, I got a bop. Streamer privilege. Getting bopped. Do I ever dabble in seed build? Yes, the seed build is quite good in, for example, like Silver Shard Mines. If you're playing Affliction, you're probably in the Lava Cart, and it's probably. Hold on, what's going on here? And it actually tends to be pretty strong because you can just blow them up there. However, most of the time, you're simply just better off. Like spamming Unstable Affliction on a single target. But Seed is super fun. You know, it's like very satisfying. There's nothing quite like it. The thing about Seed, though, is eventually the fights will devolve into smaller fights. Like smaller, I don't know, 2v2 engagements and stuff like that. And then you'll be like kind of sad that you don't have the Unstable Affliction points then. But I'm pretty curious about Season 2, because in Season 2, Seed of Corruption is getting pretty mega buffed by the set bonuses. So kind of we'll see what happens in Season 2. I'm just chilling here. Oh, they're at our cart. Let's go help out. Oh, they took our cart. I should have come earlier. Their whole team is here. Oh, I like it. Nuke him. You're the healer. Dude, did that guy... Dude, Outlaw Rogues, how fun must it be to travel at 10,000 miles per hour? He picked up the flag and then he capped it within like 4 globals. It's like time travel. Let's see. Aoki, what's the best way to get soul shards? You simply have agony. If you have agony on 3 or more targets, you have basically more soul shards than you can spend reasonably. So that's the idea. Like if you're in a Battleground Blitz, if you agony tab, and then agony tab again, you have 6 agonies up, approximately, and that'll feed you so many shards you won't even know what to do with them. So, and especially if you play Soul Harvester, you get a lot of shards just by casting Harvest. So you don't really need to farm shards in the same way in PvP because you have so many other things you can be doing. Because like you can only spend so many shards. You don't get that many opportunities to like spam 10 unstable afflictions into somebody, you know? Doesn't happen that often. Seed build's really fun in M+. Oh yeah. I think it's like the triple seed is really what makes it fun, you know? Like you cast 3 seeds. It's so insane. Like that fight would have been hard if I hadn't gotten the precog there, but you just kind of know. Once you play enough, you kind of get a sense of like, they're going to try and interrupt me. Dude, this water elemental is like drifting. Look at him kind of like, he like follows me and still shoots. Maybe I should kill it. All right. Matt, you're wondering what the seed to UA will look like in practice? Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm guessing we'll still probably play mostly unstable affliction based builds. However, I could see a hybrid-ish build where you use all your Nightfall procs on Seed of Corruption instead of Shadow Bolt or Drain Soul. Like it's something like Blitz. It might be pretty good, you know. Two target cleave is ideal. Yeah, that's the thing. You just need agony on multiple targets, and then you also want corruptions and Basically, it's really worth it to use Jinx. Just like throw curses on the 2 DPS targets, and then keep like an agony at least on the healer, if possible. I mean, if there's like mages and hunters, they're gonna CC the healer, and your dots won't stick anyway, so you don't have to worry too much about that. But that'll give you tons of shards, tons of nightfall procs. You'll be fine. All right. Oh shoot, that's right. I'm too high rated on Destro, so let me drop this Q and switch back to affliction. Ryun, the new set made Seed apply agony instead of UA. Dude, that would be wild if if Seed of Corruption applied agony and corruption. That would be wild. It'd be like, I wonder if there would be a world in which you could skip Jinx, because Warlocks have really good PvP talents. So if we could give up Jinx, it would be a massive win. But I think it's hard to right now. You hope we get in BM Hunter's faces and spam C to AoE with pets. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun when you can like cleave a bunch of stuff. All right, let's find another rare mob here. I couldn't figure out how to kill the other one. This guy? Activate the beast bot. Power pack blueprints. Oh, quest discovered. All right, come on, dude. Activate. Man, I don't understand how to do anything here. Jinx is so good for flat carry maps. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because season 2 also comes with a nerf to slows. So Curse of Exhaustion spam is gonna be. Honestly, it's too powerful right now. It's way too strong. So I think it'll probably be more reasonable. You like the new Sporefall boss? I haven't really done it yet. I've only done Sporefall with the whatchamacallit? Looking for raid LFR. It was fun. I don't know. It seemed kind of chill. I like the one boss raids, honestly. For people like me, I don't want to like get in there and clear trash for 3 hours. It's just not. I just don't want to do that anymore. All right. Vault bot. Let's figure this out. There's probably something around here that we need to lure him to. That's what somebody was saying. Webbed victims? Something interactable, probably. You need to bring that box to some electric thingy in the junkyard or craft keys. An electric thingy. An electric thingy. This thing? Tesla coil thing? The electric thingy pops it open. All right, let's fly high. Where's the most electric looking thingy? Over here? I should probably look it up on Wowhead, but we're gonna figure it out ourselves. The way Mr. Blizzard intended. I don't see any electricity up here. I think that makes sense though, right? You want to put some electricity on this dude? Well, let's just start pulling him over to some places. He's kind of slow. Oh, I need a death grip. That's what I need. Does he leash though? Does he have only a certain like distance he can go? I'm gonna find out. You can do Dark Harvest optimizations on the new boss. I'm never gonna kill this guy because the queues are shorter than it takes to pull this guy to some electricity thing. I'm not even sure where I'm going, but oh, well, we'll try again later. Okay, here we go. We've got capture the flag map, which basically means we win because we have a Pres Evoker and they don't. So, okay, cool. Build is fine. Let's do it. They got spider. Oh, they do have Spider Monkey. You're right. That's actually Outlaw is actually capable of carrying the flag. We don't actually have good ways of slowing him down. Like we don't have a DK. I bet they're gonna run him tanking with maybe a healer, and it's gonna be like a 6-person offense, like very heavy offense. They prob run heavy offense. All right, let's see. What makes Outlaw good? Flag carrier is the kite with grapple. Yeah, I think it's something like kiting with grapple. Oh, Dookie, you would have been in here. Well, that's okay. Get you to the next game. Yeah, I don't actually know how to play Outlaw, but I do know that they have the ability to move around the map at hyper speed. Now, Pres Evoker is still the best overall flag carrier because they're basically immune to CC if they use their abilities right, which is insane. Like you can't slow them, you can't interrupt them, you can't stun them. They just keep like immuning and just like flying around. Completely insane. But rogues are actually not bad. Let's see. They're talking about a lot of stuff. I think they actually want me on offense, if I'm reading that right. That's fine. Let's just go. Let's see, there he is. What? Is there like a invisibility detection thing over here? Oh well. I kind of don't want to get involved in that. Notice he's gonna fast cap on us. There he is. Where is he going? They've got him locked down. He's cloaked. He's gonna get away. He's gonna fly off the edge of that thingy. Coil him. Harvest. Harvest is no range limit. There we go. Killed him. Okay. So there's no fast cap. That's good. That's the important thing. All right, now let's go mess with this guy. He's a healer. You always want to mess with healers. The Hellcaller go? Hellcaller go simple. Get your dots up. Unstable Affliction, Haunt, Malevolence, Darkglare, Harvest. It's usually in that order. Malevolence, then Darkglare, then Harvest. And you want Haunt already up. And like to the extent you can get as many UAs as possible before you go, obviously that's better. More damage, but not totally necessary. Because Harvest actually does the same amount of damage no matter how many dots you have on the target. So it's just, that's kind of where the skill is, I suppose, in Affliction these days. Is like how many unstable Afflictions can you actually get rolling? I guess let's help here because I think the other guy seems pretty controlled. AoE Fear, spam, Curse of Exhaustion. You don't have to kill, you just have to slow him down. Harvest here. You're the healer, because the healer is the one who can kind of like make the most out of this sort of offense. Everyone is Curse of Exhaustion. See us all just kind of hobbling across. Let's coil this guy. And then we'll fear out of the coil. And we capped. All right, simple enough. We did our job. All right, let's see. So time to haunt refresh. I mean, you'll find in PvP, there really isn't such a thing as a perfect rotation. Like, it is simply too hard to get the rotation you want. So it's a priority system. It's kind of like you want to get your dots up for sure. And that's pretty easy because they're instant cast and you have Jinx and stuff. So you want to get Agony and Corruption for sure. If possible, you want to get UA up as well because that'll add a lot of damage too. But yeah, it's just Haunt, Malevolence, Glare, Harvest. And yeah, you want to Haunt every time it's up. Haunt is a huge portion of your damage because of the Apex talent. So I think we continue to make life hard for the their rogue. Oh, he spawned way back there. When in doubt, just Curse of Exhaustion. Somebody who runs past you, they take. Huh? He's taking like no damage. This guy is really beefy. Took 4% of his. Is he regenning that fast? What is this guy? What kind of warrior is this? An orc arms warrior. Dude, he's invincible. Look at that. Dude, I didn't change my... Oh my gosh, I don't even have Burning Rush. So another thing you absolutely need is Burning Rush. 100% must have in Blitz. Because if you don't have it, then you can't get from one objective to another very quickly. Do you ever spread UAs? Yeah. Yeah, spread... if you can have UA on 2 targets, it's actually usually pretty nice. So here, Haunt. Malevolence, a little slow, right? Let's get a couple of these. He's going to try and kick me, right? He's going to kick me. Okay, he's not going to kick me, so I'm just going to go ahead and go Harvest. Because Harvest is a Shadow Flame spell. So if they kick you as you're UA spamming, then you can still cast Harvest. You don't even need precog. You just need to be kicked, and they don't have a kick available. But you can see, so Battleground Blitz is actually super fun, especially if you're like used to PvE. It is way more like PvE than Shuffle. Shuffle will feel pretty hard to newer players in PvP. But the problem with Battleground Blitz is this map and Warsong Gulch, because we have a Presoker, they don't, so we just win the game. I actually think Presovokers are so good. We're actually down a person. It just occurred to me. We have only 7 people. They have 8 people, which usually is like you lose. But if it's a flat carry map and we have an evoker, then we still win the game. Nightfall drain soul. So if you're playing Soul Harvester, which you should be, generally most people play Soul Harvester, then yeah, you want to prioritize Nightfall procs with Drain Soul. Is it higher priority than Harvest? Yeah, I think so if you're Soul Harvester. When I play Soul Harvester, I find that Haunt Nightfall tends to be kind of higher priority. And the Harvest is more of a... It's also part of your burst, right? Like when you don't have Nightfalls, you'd want to get that going. But it also gives you a bunch of shards back, and it's something to do when you get kicked, because you'll eventually get kicked when in Shadow. It's very annoying. All right, 7v8 victory. MRT, what makes Provoker so good? So they have an unusual number of ways of getting out of slows and stuns and CC and stuff. So the main reason is that they can cross the map better than any other flag carrier, because of every time they every time they use some abilities, they get like that null shroud, and I don't even know exactly how it works, but they can use a combination of stuff, communion, deep breath. All these things can get them across the map into a place of safety very reliably. So that alone makes it super strong. Because getting out of the enemy base is hard for a lot of healers. Like if you're like a flag carrier and you're like a priest or a pally, it's really hard to even get the flag and out of their enemy base. They dethrone Druid. Yeah, Druid's still pretty okay, but compared to Evoker, Mistweaver is second, and but first place by far is Preservation. Thanks for shop talk. Yeah, I love this. You know, I love talking shop. All right, here we go. We've got a Assassin Rogue, a DH, and a Warrior. Oh, let's do some Diabolist. Diabolist Destro. All right. Diabolist is pretty fun. I think it's pretty well established. It's worse than Hellcaller Destro. But hey, this guy was in that Blitz a second ago too. That's funny. Double coil. Oh, I tried to fake that kick. Dang it. Sad times. Soulfire. I probably shouldn't have trinketed there, but I got a little nervous. I actually don't know who we're on, but I guess this guy. Maybe they're swapping to the Druid. That's fine by me. The kiting is a little annoying. Big fear. Big damage. Double coil out of the darkness. If you're the healer, they have no kicks for a second here. Dang, I got silenced. His bomb, I'm gonna wall. It's the only way we lose in bomb, probably. There's a Cloak of Shadows. Is this guy gonna probably bubble? There's bubble. So when they retreat like that, sometimes I just summon a health stone. Kind of gets them back in the action sometimes. Okay, the warrior just soloed him. Okay. Another thing to note is warriors are totally busted these days. Okay, they're not actually overpowered, but they do some crazy damage. Okay. Yeah. I did no damage. Look at the damage done. Right at the bottom. Half the enemy team. That's okay. You don't need to do a lot of damage. You just need to do meaningful damage. Okay, let's see what happens here. I think they're gonna train me harder. Let's see. Can't really train it. Can't do anything. Coil, double coil. Infernal. You're the healer. Didn't get it. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. I didn't have the health zone there. That was a mistake. Port. Let's see if we can get this cloak. There's Cloak, good. Does a Void Elf teleport to get out of there. Fear this guy. Interrupt the Cyclone. Fear. Big damage. Oh, silenced. Fear the healer. Take the kick. Big damage. Double coil. Dang it. Try to get a precog there. Got a precog, but I think it's kind of late. My gate is too far. All right, here we go. Actually, I think we can kill this guy. Got him. All right. Soul Fire into Chaos Bolt damage. Yeah, it's like, it's enough. It's just enough. It's not easy by any stretch. I would say that Diabolus Destro feels like you are working overtime and not getting overtime pay. But it's enough to kind of like hang in there. And it's fun, right? I mean, it feels pretty good. You get that ruination there, you know? It hits like a Chaos Bolt, but at least it feels kind of cool. You know what I need? I need Impish. Shoot, did I get it? I don't even know if I got it in time. Dang it, I hope I have it. Impish is really important against warriors. Otherwise, you are kind of like... Oh my gosh, my mouse wigged out. Hear these guys? Double coil. What the? Is that real life? Just like no heals for 2 hours? Okay, that's fine. It happens. I mean, I could have ported, but I thought I'd get like a heal. All right. Could be worse. Let's get Impish and Soul Rip. There we go. Okay. That was just a bad round. My Infernal Stun whiffed. My healer was standing next to everybody and getting CC'd. Just kind of happens. Is Warrior going 6-0? No, I think these are winnable rounds here. Just kind of a rough start there. But Warriors are strong right now for sure. Like here, get an Infernal Stun. Fear everything. Double coil. Fake the kick. Oh, didn't need to. Oh my gosh, the lag. Fear the healer. Half fear. Fear these guys too. There's a darkness. Might be a kill. Coil. Oh, that's Lay on Hands. AoE Fear. Huge. Oh shoot, am I dead? Port. I guess a wall. I don't like this. I gotta get this Fear here. Very important. In about 1 second here. Here we go. That's a bubble. Huge. Port. Bombing heals into me. Very nice. Oh no, I got kicked twice. That's sad times. It's okay. We can get this. What? Oh my gosh, my timing is off there. It's It's okay, we get the fear here, and we just kill this guy. Just kill him. Fear that guy. Fake the kick. Nice. Blast him. Blast him. Wait, we lose. Kind of split our damage a little too much, huh? I feel like the rogue was kind of hitting everything, which kind of makes sense. We were all clumped. He's assassin. Maybe the rogue warrior is going 6 though. Let's see. Do I have keybinds for? No, I don't. I use target and focus only. Yeah, I usually set the healer as focus. I'll occasionally briefly set like DPS casters as focus. I use interrupt on focus and on my target. So if you're super serious, like you want to go for the AWC, you want to compete in BlizzCon, which maybe it's already too late to, but let's say that's your goal. I think you probably want to learn arena binds. But anything short of that, like you're just going for gladiator or something, you absolutely do not need it because those are non-transferable skills. You hear everything? Because what's going to happen is you're just simply going to stink at M+ and Blitz, you know? No, you're not going to stink at them, but you're not going to like get better at. Okay, hold on. Double coil, big. He's going to try and kick me. Oh, I thought I could squeeze that off before he could kick me. Sad times. Support. Trinket. Might just be dead here. Oh. He's not dead. You're the healer, big. Stunned. I don't like walling here, but I feel like I have no choice. There's so much CC on this guy. I've got to get this here. Double coil, big. Not so big. Dude, this feels horrible. I need a bop. Oh man, he held bop the whole game. Alright, that's okay. This is our chance. We gotta equalize here. We gotta win. Let's see. Yeah, in terms of Arena 1, 2, 3 binds, maybe some classes it matters more. Maybe, but I don't think it's super worth it. Because with target and focus, you can get basically everything done. Because like the global cooldown, you know, is it's long enough for you to click something, you know, or just to select a new target without losing any time. Nice, got the precog. See if we can get a cloak here. I need to get that coil into hopefully a cloak. There's a cloak and a bubble. We have a lot of options out. A lot of options on the table. I'm gonna trinket to get out of this smoke bomb. Dude. Silences are so annoying. Gotta get the sphere. Hear these guys? Huge. Oh, he's a cyclone sitting in a tornado. So right now we've got split attention, which is I think is working to our advantage. Oh my gosh, so annoying. I think I wall. There we go. Just get the kill. All right. I think I could have won more rounds. I know Diabolus looks bad. Like if you look at the damage meter, I'm like literally 20, like by far the lowest damage. but the pressure that a Diabolus Destro kind of exerts is pretty significant, you know? Sooner or later I'm gonna get 3 Chaos Bolts, and it's like that's a cooldown. So every time you just get away, get 3 Chaos Bolts, you get a cooldown out of somebody. It's not the worst. Okay. Okay, I gave up on Vault Bot and Malfunctioning Beast Bot. Those guys are freaking overpowered. Just unkillable rares. What am I? Oh, I've got some quests I can turn in. Here. Ooh, now what happens? Oh, they're just achievements. Do they help me craft stuff? Oh wait, I need to find a Mechanocat enthusiast. Find a Mechanocat enthusiast. Oh, you can buy them. No, binds. No, no, no. Binds when picked up. Uh, who's the enthusiast? I don't know. I give up. The fact that WoW doesn't even have a single comment that's like explaining what you're supposed to do makes it kind of impossible. If the Tesla coil is active, kite it there. There was a Tesla coil over here somewhere. The problem is the queue times are so short that I'm just like, I'm not able to kite him all the way to the Tesla coil. I saw it over here somewhere. I don't remember where. It's okay. We'll let him live today. Just today. Let's reload the UI. All right, so this is Deepwind Gorge. We want to run. What do we got? We got a protection warrior named Protectron. What kind of warrior do they have? Oh, they have a guardian druid. Okay. What kind of lock is this? Affliction and a sub-rogue. Okay. So I'm gonna run. I assume I'm gonna be running around trying to steal nodes. So I'm gonna run with a succubus. Let's make some health stones for everybody. Let's get the mage food. Let's see. Usually somebody will say something in terms of strategy. If not, then whatever. Brains. Hey, sorry if it's asked before, but how are you able to see specs for BG enemies fixed? It's not reliable. In fact, it doesn't seem like it's working at all right now. But the way it works is if you go to BGE, maybe it's a module. I think it's like, yeah. So it's a module spec class priority. I probably check this, show spec if it exists. The thing is, the way it works is it memorizes the people you've seen in games recently. So I've probably had a game with someone like Hypnotic before, Ali G, and it remembers that they were disked the last time I saw them. But if somebody plays a lot of different specs, like I play a lot of different specs, it doesn't it probably like says the wrong spec for me half the time because half the time I'm like, rotating between demo and Destro and stuff. So it's based on what it remembers, not based on what's actually in the game. Because I think like that information is somehow blocked. Yeah, it's kind of wacky, but that's how it is. So I'm defending Shrine, I guess. I honestly didn't read Strat, but don't really have to. It's there was only two of us heading south, so in that case you just go south. So on this map, Shrine is pretty fun. Usually it gets a lot of action, so I'm just gonna stay here. Let's stand in the water. Nice and safe here. It's like I'll hang out with the Pandaren villagers. Do you think they're villagers? What is this place? The Valley of the Four Winds. It's a shrine. They're probably some sort of religious people. Some sort of temple keepers. But yeah, usually I just stay here. When I'm doing shrine, I just stay because shrine is so hotly contested. Except I'm actually clicking through and seeing that there's literally nobody contesting shrine. So I could probably roam around a little bit. Whatever. 3 druids and a rogue. Surely they won't try to get the flag. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they have anybody on the south. Oh, they have one guy on the south side. Maybe I should help out. We can probably take ruins. If it's just me, 2 of us versus 1 person on the south side. Wait, that guy's heading south now. What spec is he? Resto. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I should probably go help ruins, but we actually have no, it's not a healer. 2 DPS. They're gonna lose that. Healer DPS versus 2 DPS. Healer DPS always wins. Okay, I'll just chill here, whatever. So the thing about Shrine is you can use all your cooldowns. You can port here. When the buff is active, it resets all your cooldowns. So I can actually use my unending resolve again if I wanted to. Which makes defending Shrine really fun, because it's all about getting that reset. Using your cooldowns, getting the reset, using them again, and just like terrorizing everybody. Okay, if I were really on top of things, I would be probably what I'd do is this is the only guy who's stealth and anywhere remotely potentially nearby. Grab this thing. Where is he? I don't think he's anywhere close. So I can ghost. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to recap this first and then I'll ghost. But sometimes you don't even want to like I don't know. I'm just lazy. Sometimes I just want to just stay, you know? It's nice and chill here. Oh, here he comes. Here they come. See? They're finally showing up. They're a little late though, timing wise. Oh, he's got a he ran in with Spellbop, which is pretty big tell. All right, let's succubus that guy. That guy's down. Actually, I'm gonna trinket this, but it doesn't matter because I can reset my cooldowns in a second here. Reset my cooldowns. I can use my wall, trinket, health stone, everything once again. So I just want to keep him off of Fear DR. I mean, if I can kill him, that's better, obviously. But shoot, that coil pathing. We might as well not have coiled him. Be that guy. Goal is to kill this guy first. There. Now I can kill this guy. I don't know if he's bubbled or not. Apparently not. So I take his corpse. And then we just get the flag. Nice. Mug said, got you, homie. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Pack, happy Father's Day. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Father's Day in the stinky household is just celebrated with a lot of video games. The way it should be. Yeah, no, it's chill. We're just chilling. Getting some games, slowly climbing on this character. I feel like this character, I like zoomed really high rating in Affliction, and then I tanked a fair bit. I think I was like duo queuing a little bit and just kind of chilling. And I've been pretty solidly stuck at like 23, 2400 on this guy for a while now. So maybe today is the day I climb. But if you look at how lazy I am, like here, I'm not even checking where everyone is. I could probably be helping ruins a lot more. They only have 2 missing, and none are ruins. So there's 1 at ruins, I guess. But when I have like a guaranteed source of points every single time on cooldown, sometimes it's just best to just chill. Like if I just take this twice more, we win, you know? Lily White, let's go. W Dad. I'm sure there are things I could do that would be better, but and healthier for everybody, but you know what? I feel like we're at like peak happiness these days. Just chilling. Pop all my cooldowns because why not? Grab the reset. The reason why I like to grab the reset and rather than keep it available is because like a stealther might run over and grab it, and then they have all their cooldowns. So pack checking where people are. That's a lot of work. Yeah, no, I got to focus on the chat. Today is a today's a we're gonna focus on chat and we're just gonna play as sort of like a kind of little bonus. Hello, Pinky. How's Pinky doing? Pinky want to play some Blitz? No. Very busy. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, you're playing Yoshi. Okay. Yeah. The kids got a new video game, Yoshi, from their cousins. It looks kind of silly. It looks fun. It's really cute. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks good. Oh, Nocturnal, you're the Windwalker. Oh, you're the one who said got you, homie. Thank you. Thank you for defending Shrine. I needed that. We actually killed them on at light speed. That's pretty funny. All right. I think that is game. Actually, this is the quietest shrine I've ever had. They came once and then I guess twice. They came twice. And then they that's it. Wacky. Yeah, let's see. Let's queue right back up. Oh, Q pops are just so fast. All the healers are out for are online for Father's Day. It's great. Nocturnal GG's excellent shrine sitting. Thank you. Thank you. I saw you were doing a lot of work. You were heading around here and there, helping with the ruins, helping at shrine. I applaud your industriousness. I was just chilling and chatting, which is the best way to play the game. All right. I don't really like this zone that much. I got to get out of here. But I kind of want that cat mount. See, this is the problem. There's like a certain amount of effort I'm willing to do. I mean, to put into getting a mount, but it's pretty low. It's pretty low. It's high enough to get 400 something mounts, but too low to get like a 1,000 mounts. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm exalted with the. Wait, what's Magar? Oh no, wait. Oh, that's like this is Burning Crusade. Never mind. I used to be on my other character, but this character hasn't done any Burning Crusade stuff. The robot one, that was kind of grindy. Oh, is it grindy? It looked like I could just buy it, but I couldn't find a good explanation for how to get it, so I just kind of gave up. I feel like this was available recently, Taivan. All right, we got a game. We got a Windwalker, a Warrior, and a Hunter. I'm playing Affliction. Hmm. Solo here. All right, man. They should at least make the loadouts alphabetical. That would be really helpful. Let's get Impish Instincts. Let's go ahead and keep Reflect here. All right, and let's get a regular old Fell Hunter. Got my cat mount. Who do we focus here? I don't know. I'll leave it up to the Windwalker. He can pick his targets. I'm just going to dot everything. Fear the healer. Dark Pact. Foil this guy. Hit up the Sleepwalk. Tons of damage. Alright, let's port here. Fear this guy. Hit up the Sleepwalk. That's a great ROP. Oh, so close. If I had put one more UA on him, we would have killed him. Coil this guy. Nice sweep. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Bunch of UAs. Refear. Have to refear again. Actually, he's commuting. Doesn't matter. What? He's mind controlled. That's so confusing. Harvest. Cancel harvest early because he's probably going to kick me. Port. And we fear. Oh, he dodged the fear. That was huge for him. And if the Chrono Flames, probably not the right thing to interrupt. Dot this guy a million times. Oh, mind control. Dude. Is there anything more demoralizing than getting mind controlled? Wall. Oh, shoot. I thought I had to coil him to break the immunity. All right. Not too bad. I feel like the Disc Priest was able to mind control a lot. Usually that's not the case. Because there's just like so much healing you gotta do. You can't just like sit there mind controlling constantly. Okay. This time, I think I keep Reflect though, because I think discs do a fair bit of damage. Having Reflect for Ultimate Penitence is actually huge. Oh my gosh, I just can't reach this guy. Hit up the mind control. I think we're just getting wrecked here. I just like cannot. I had the wall there, which is really bad. Nice ROP though. Reflect the penny, and then I'm going to get out of there. Here. This is our chance. I'm going to refear, and then I have interrupt ready for that. There we go. Foil. Fear the healer. Oh my gosh, I thought I timed it. The ROP just... Dang, I think we got outplayed pretty hard. They just used the map way better. MC is so scummy. I think MC should be removed from the game. They should maybe replace it with a stun or something, you know? They should give Priest a different form of CC because I think mind control is too buggy. They'll never fix the bugs. There's like a new bug now too where like it doesn't disconnect you, but it just disables all of your abilities. Like you can't do anything after you get out of mind control. Just seems really scammy, yeah. Wasn't it last night you had a lobby with yeah, they were just both just like spamming mind control. It's just ridiculous. It's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna focus this guy. Fear. Refear. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. Port out of there. Smash him. Hey, we fake the kicked. Wall and hope for the best here. Shoot, I let my wither fall off. Oops. Get this haunt going. Triple fear. This is a big damage. Oh, he got ported out of there. Shoot. Coil. Fear the healer. Couldn't get it. Shoot, I'm dead. Port. Harvesting. They're so scared. Hit up the Dream Breath. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. That would have been huge. Because Dream Breath, they try and do it in one tick, but it's like to be pretty quick. But if you get it, it's like a massive problem for them. Fear. Try Fear again. There, Fear. That's a kill. No, it's not. He had Trinket or something, or it broke instantly somehow. Hit up the block. Dark Lair. Die. Oh, that was a close one. I think my gateway timer came up just in time for that. It soft locks your keybinds. Yeah, it is scummy. Also, is mind control even useful in PvE? Like, would PvEers even care if priests lost mind control? I feel like you don't even use that in PvE. Succubus pet would have been nice. Maybe. People like talk about Succubus a lot. I am not convinced that Succubus is good, except against maybe Holy Pallies. Everyone else, a good interrupt is like a win. You just win. So it's like hard for me to get behind that. And like it's not like I don't get any fears on the healer, you know? I get plenty. I just interrupted him. I'm about to get a fear. Or not. Okay, maybe not that time, but still the interrupt is as good as a Succubus, you know? And I have the option of fearing him, which is now he hits a trinket, you know? Or whatever. Actually, how did he break that without trinketing? That's bizarre. I don't even know where I went. I was just like... Dude, I didn't even use my Dark Lair. I thought I did. Nice. Got the precog. That's a kill. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. Coil. See, if I'm spamming fear, the healer can't heal. He has to just run behind a pillar. Hit up the mind control. I actually think that I walled a little early. Wasn't quite in a position where I needed to wall. But that was winnable. Would a succubus have helped? I don't think so. I think it would have been worse there. I probably could have gotten more CC on the healer. Succubus is really good if you use it right. No, I mean I agree. I agree. I see plenty of warlocks using it, and it's pretty good. But I definitely don't think it's better. But it's pretty good. All right. Let's like I'd be curious like how often someone like Chan or Infernian use succubus. Probably like never, you know? All right. I do need a heal. Oh, it's AoE fear here. A little bit of a late trinket, but I think we're so far behind in pressure. That's it. I think I'm just going to go for it here. All right. You have the healer here. Refear. You have to sleep walk. Dang, we just kind of fell behind right at the start. I don't think I was above 50% health that entire round. That was tough. You think Succubus is a bit more user-friendly? I guess that's true in the sense that like timing is not important with the Succubus. The only thing that's important is just watching your DR and then like sending your Succubus. I guess it puts less pressure on you to get precogs because then you don't need to fear as much. Yeah, I think Fell Hunter though, it's like I think people sleep on how important the offensive dispel is. It's like a lot of like hidden damage, extra damage. Interrupt is like almost a win condition against most healers other than like Holy Pally, who literally I can't remember the last time I saw Holy Pally cast a spell. Kind of like going on this guy instead. If you're the healer, Refear. Hit up the penance. If you're the healer. Oh shoot, I overlapped a lot there. But this might be enough. Dot this guy in the meantime. Coil. Fear this guy. Harvesting. Not great. And if the healer, this might be a kill. If you're the healer, nice. Kill? Maybe? Execute? Nice. Alright. I think I could have won a couple more rounds there, but that was a tough lobby. I think I probably should have got Soul Harvester too. Probably could have. I mean, because we ended up just like not even multi-dotting really. Just kind of like just try to burn down the single target. All right, let's see. Is pet always on passive in PvP? I think pet control is really hard. When in doubt, just put it on passive. Yes, but if you're, let's play some demo. I haven't played any demo today, but I'd say that like pet passive, you kind of want it to be chasing, if anything, a healer around because it really bugs healers. Like they'll like freak out about pets chasing up because they know it's going to interrupt them or seduce them or whatever. But it's a tough, Yeah, it's tough to control. The thing is about pet though is like if you're running Fell Hunter, you want to be devouring magic as often as possible because like every time you devour off like a rejuvenation or something, that's a lot of healing. You just prevented to your like you're forcing the enemy healer to have to like spend a lot more globals to catch up. So those sorts of things add up a lot. So if you can get like 10 devours in a match, like it's a huge, huge. So I think Fell Hunter is really good. Positioning is tough. They're very squishy now. I think that's the kind of hardest thing about pets these days. They're like so squishy. I actually think it's a bug. I can't prove it, but I'm sure something is weird and different now, and it shouldn't necessarily be this way. I have 15,000 honor. Oh no, I gotta go spend some honor. Let's see. You learned pet control from playing DK? Yeah. I mean, I used to be like a little bit more careful about pet control um, back in the day because you had to be a little bit more mindful of where your pet was. These days, you actually can be sloppier as long as you're mashing your devour magic button as often as possible because that's what matters more than like pet positioning. Pet damage is basically negligible, doesn't matter at all. um yeah, I don't know. I need to spend some honor first before I go into this thing. Just buy a couple of recipes. Buy another recipe, why not? Let's see. uh you had no idea you could control their abilities. Yeah, the pet interrupt for DK is like really the big one. At least the most noticeable thing from my perspective. I don't know what else pet DK pets do, but the pet interrupt is a pain in the butt because you really never really are looking for a it's like a 2 minute cooldown or something, right? But it's pretty impactful. Let's see, Pack. There was that one H pal in your game that hard cast Holy Light, and you kicked him and he went, "Oh yeah, that's true." It's like he probably accidentally pressed something, because like I actually don't think they have to cast basically anything anymore, right? I don't know how it works, but they basically never cast. Pet kick is it's a 45 second. That's so short. We got to nerf DKs. That's so short. I thought it was 2 minutes. I am also the least knowledgeable person in the game when it comes to other classes' abilities. Probably among all people who've gotten rank 1 titles. Like it's like I really don't know what any other class does. I do everything by just feel, gut instinct. You can only pet kick when the pet is in dark transformation. See, I don't even know what that means. All I know is that the pet kick requires them to be at some sort of range. Like they can't do it in melee range or something, right? Pet AI is awful. Never goes where you want to. Yeah, pet AI is kind of wacky. I think pets should be way tankier. They should just be mega tanky, like a warrior charge. Yeah, exactly. Hunter, Windwalker, Cranks. Yeah, Windwalkers do so much damage to cloth wearers. It's just insane. Yeah, I guess it's a good point that Succubus might actually be more newer player friendly because it's a lot easier to get people to use that on cooldown because you don't have to have like super twitchy reactions and you don't have to have a good sense of what to interrupt. The thing is, like, there's so many matchups where you just need a Fell Hunter. Like, if there's a mage in the game, you need Fell Hunter. Otherwise, that's like one less opportunity to interrupt the Ray of Frost, and Ray of Frost just wins the game. If there's like I think Mistweavers, it's really hard to interrupt them, but interrupting them is game changing because they do have to channel very briefly. They have to channel their spells. You can catch them, and then it's you just win. There's a lot of classes like that. I don't know. find it hard to give up Succubus, or hard to go Succubus. Slayer, 8 months. Thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. 8 months. Let's go. Pack. Pet kick usage separated good DKs from the bad back in the day. That's where he got his name. Oh, is that right? I feel like DKs have always, I just imagine them as just the button master class. Since Wrath of the Lich King, they just roll their faces on the keyboards and do billions of damage. Succubus, oh yeah, I play Succubus a lot in Blitz when I'm playing Affliction or Destro. If I'm not at a, like right then, earlier, I was at Shrine, I had a Succubus out. It's like actually critical to have a Succubus there. Is it, but like most other situations, like in a 2v, if you're fighting a 2v2 node, you can play actually, you know, Succubus might actually be better in Blitz, even in 2v2s. I actually don't, when I play Affliction and Destro, I feel like I don't get assigned to those like spin nodes very often. So I usually am running around with Succubus trying to steal bases. But yeah, it can be good if you're good at the coordinating CC. But Fell Hunter is better if you're trying to win the fight outright. Like if you don't think you, if like they have like a billion pets, you know, like they have like, if it's like you're facing a demo log or something, Succubus is really not going to get you much mileage there. Let's see. Bracker, you had to migrate from YouTube since Stinky hates YouTube. I don't hate YouTube. I said I responded to your message. I saw your Happy Father's Day message, and I appreciate that. It is Father's Day, and that's why we are on early and streaming like crazy. But I will say that it's a little easier when most people are chatting on one chat box, because then I don't have to like juggle between the two. But maybe there's a way to combine them. I don't know. I feel like Twitch and YouTube don't want you to combine the chats. I multi-stream, but it's like, and I try to respond to both chats as much as I can, but you know, I'm a little slow. Let's see, Wrath DK was much harder to play than now. Really? They had a time rune usage? Actually, I didn't know that. I thought they were even easier. I had no idea. All I remember from Wrath is like all the DK. I felt like every single DK had Shadow Morn or whatever it was called, and they would just run in and just murder me. And it was just like there's nothing I could do about it. Aura swapping. Do they not have auras anymore? Maybe they don't have auras anymore. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Bracker, there's a way to combine. Some streamers do it. I was reading like, so I was looking into doing that, like having it show on the stream itself, and it'll like combine chats. But I thought then I read something like some article somewhere that said like Twitch and YouTube will like not let you do that or something. Like they'll like you can get banned for that because you're not supposed to like show Twitch chat on a YouTube stream and vice versa or something like that. But maybe I'll look into that more. That would be nice. Let's see, Pack. They were strong, especially against locks. They had presences, kind of like defensive stance for warriors. Yeah, that's right. They did have like that kind of like aura stuff. Yeah, the mana's runic power. Yeah, I never actually played one, so I have no idea. The game has gotten pretty simple in the sense that like you really just want to press your buttons. Everyone is like a face roll class now. And that's kind of fun, you know? It's chill. Unholy DK kept the nostalgic Unholy Aura as a talent, but it just gives haste when you have more Maguses summoned. Huh. You were starting WoW as a kid playing Panda? Actually, Panda is when I started my 10-year break from WoW. So I missed Panda and everything that came after it until Shadowlands, the end of Shadowlands. But I was not a kid. I was a grown adult by the time Panda came out. I'm twice your age, I suppose, at this point. Let's see. Okay, we got a solo shuffle. My gosh, nothing but warriors and hunters. 2 warriors and a hunter this time. What are we running here? We're demonology, which is I gotta say, Playing demo into a bunch of warriors is like not not what I'd call fun. Yeah, not what I'd call fun. All right, let's switch. Let's ditch Nether Ward here. I don't think I need it here as much. I do need Impish. Full man, exactly. Nocturnal, you learned how to PvP in Panda. You used to get so frustrated when you couldn't catch people in a Fist of Fury. Oh. Yeah. You know, I miss like the pace of the game back in the day. The Cataclysm was pretty slow. You'd have like long matches, like 30-minute matches, which I couldn't tolerate now on like regularly, but like it was pretty fun back in the day. All right. All right, let's go ahead and open up with a coil. Let's drop a Fellward here. On this guy, fear the other dude. Can't fear. Fear the dude. Can't because he's cycloned. Silly. Or, man, I'm just not casting a single spell. Dispel my healer. Actually, it's really big to dispel traps. Really nice. This is tough. I feel like I'm not playing well right now. I gotta step it up. Alright, let's focus. Hunker down. Stun the healer. Actually, no, stun this guy instead. Dispel him. Here. Oh my gosh. Couldn't stop the cyclone for some reason. My pet was like stunned, I think. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm like glad he cycloned me there. This is not good. Fear everything. The amount of stops that they have is just insane. Stun him. He can't turtle. Got him. Oh my gosh, that was the only way to win, by the way. Is like if I stun him too early, then he'll survive into turtle and we lose. But the late stun there is like a game, just saved my game right there. Oh, tough one. All right. Gotta say, I wish there was a way to mute warriors. just turn off all the noises. They're grunting, they're swinging and chopping and stuff. It's just too much stuff. Swear to God, it's like just so annoying. All right, do it again. Same thing. Coil this guy. I want to go with the hunter more though. Drop a Fellward here. He's kind of sad about that, I'm sure. Healthstone, just kind of keep healthy. Stun him. Looks a little hairy, but I think we're kind of recovered. Dispel my healer. Fear theirs. Huge. Implosions. Nice. Got the precogs. Cool this guy. Oh, I thought I ported the cyclone, but I was still in line of sight, I suppose. That's annoying. Tyrant, stun. He interrupts the fear, so I can't stop the trank, but I think he ended the trank early anyway. Dispel healer. Alright, Doomguard, big. Fear this guy. Fear nothing. Did that guy just... What was that? That spell effect right there. Kind of confused. Oh my gosh, I just stunned the wrong dude. That is sad. Sad business. I wall here. He's bestial wrathing. Fear the healer. Big. Cyclone, I'm just going to trinket that. Dang, got interrupted. Sad. Bellord here. Stun this guy. Kind of, it's a little too early. Coil him too. Too early. Didn't have a kill. Oh, okay, we got the turtle. Turtle's good though. I kind of needed the turtle sooner or later. Do I have the gateway up? I do. Nice. Dispel my healer. Didn't get it for some reason. I guess, oh, he was out of line of sight. Fear the healer is big. Didn't get it. Stun the cyclone. Doomguard. Stun this guy. What? He's immune to stuns? Is his pet absorbing the stuns or whatever? Get him! Ah, nice! Huge! Nocturnal, you gotta run? Oh, happy Father's Day. No, happy Father's Day to everybody. If you're a father, happy Father's Day. If you're not, still a great day. Just a Sunday. Have an amazing day. Thanks, Nocturnal, for dropping by. All right. You know what? I feel pretty good. We got a couple wins. That's already pretty decent for a relatively tough lobby, I believe. Let's look at damage. Right at the bottom, but not way behind. You know, it's like competitive. All right. Every single round's gonna feel the same. They're all like hunter warriors. Just the exact same thing. We'll do it again. Stun the healer, and let's see if I can get a fear out of that. Just kill this guy. Kill him. Re-fear? Oh, dude, my fear didn't hit him. It hit all these stupid little cats and things. Bellord right here. He drops a spear bastion. He thinks he's safe. He is not safe. He's getting Bellorded in the face. Oh, I should have dispelled my healer, but I was so excited. I couldn't do it. Port. Gate. Fear. Big. Got the fear. Alright, let's go back on the hunter. The warrior is kind of a bait. Oh, turtle! Humongous. Let's fear the warrior. Let's just keep summoning bets here. It doesn't matter. I don't care if he's turtle form. Dispel my healer after I get out of this stun. Kind of late, but you know what? He's still going to appreciate that. Coil. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Oh, he got full cloned. I might have to wall here. We'll see. Actually, let's just use our Void Elf teleports. Very nice. Doomguard. Dispel healer. Fear here. Wall. He's gonna try and shrink. Wait. Fear. I fear the wrong dude. Can you believe that? Didn't matter. He's on Fear DR anyway. Oh, he's immune. Done the cyclone. Dude, I'm stunned forever. Did we lose here? I would not want to lose here. I feel like we've been doing so well this game. Shoot. Bellord here. Fake the kicks. Don't need to. Just smash him. Smash him. Stun him. Yeah, nice. Let's see. Gasman. What's the build look like for demo? Boss Gang Implosion for imps. So this is where I think I differ from a lot of other demo locks. But so like I'm at top of the damage meter in a high damage lobby. That's BM and 2 warriors. And that's because I'm running Implosion. Implosion is like a seriously good option in a lobby like this where it's kind of like really messy fighting, and you just want kind of constant pressure and win through CC. If you go Power Siphon, you have a little bit more single target damage. It's quite nice, but it's you lose overall throughput, like a lot more than you would possibly imagine is like possible for just changing one's talent. But try Implosion, it's quite nice. Okay, I can't dispel the healer yet. Let's stun this guy. I'm taking a lot of damage. Fear? Did I get the druid? I did. That's huge. Let's fear the druid. Dang it. Again? What? I feel like... Did I target the wrong guy? Fear the healer? Didn't get it. Let's just fear this guy. Take the kicks. Blast. Nice, I got the fear. Coil this guy. Blast him. Stun him. Dispel the dude. I got a wall here. I think I'm a little nervous. Fear the guy. Dude, if you ever wall and there's a druid anywhere within a several mile radius, they'll try and clone you. So you just immediately start fearing them or stunning them. It's so weird. They got some sort of weird pact. Doomguard. Trinket that. I'm gonna stun him. Let's get him. Fake the kicks. Fear the healer. Just have to believe in the power of heals. Teamwork and heals. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see the vortex there. That was a good vortex. Very sneaky. Oh, he reflected my fear. That was a really good reflect. Okay, that's turtle form. So we're okay here. Fear. This is huge. Dispel my healer. I can't. He's out of line of sight. Fear Fell Lord here. I think we lose here. Dang. Close one. Close one. I actually think if the druid were in line of sight and I dispelled him, we win that. But because he was out of line of sight, he got NS cloned behind the pillar. I couldn't dispel him. Not cloned. He got didn't NS cloned. What am I talking about? He got trapped out of line of sight. We lost like 4 global cooldowns there. So sad. Winnable though, you know, even though it's a pretty tough lobby. Hack, have so many spell alerts on, dude. You know what? I need to go. I don't look at any of that stuff. My eyes are fixated in the very center of my screen. So all that stuff that's showing above my dude. But oh my gosh, which warrior are you on? There's 2 of them. They're both arms. Dude, what the? Let's just coil this guy, I guess. Oh, who's lower? This guy? Let's stun this guy. Immune to stun somehow. Let's fear the healer. It's a short one. I don't know why. That was the worst Void Elf teleport ever, but still it got me out of trouble. Trinket that. Fear the healer. Can't. Got kicked twice in a row. So nice. That's fun. Stun this guy. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Port. Gate. Hey, we fear out of that? Oh, humongous. Who are we on? This guy? I don't know. Fear the healer out of that. Got it. Implode 2 imps because I have like no imps out right now. Nice. I got a dude. You know what I should have here is I should actually have the not the defensive imp dispel, but I should have the oh shoot, I have the wall here. I couldn't get out of that. Oh my gosh, the clones. Nice, I got the fear. Dude, I can't tell which warrior we're on. They're the same thing. I think we lose this game. It's just too much damage. Oh no. Sad times. Alright, let's get a Fell Lord here. Oh my gosh, let me cast, please. Let's fear these guys. Fear the healer. Nice. Why did these guys seem immune to stuns? Am I crazy? You know what I should have though is like I was just thinking I should have the Devourer guy instead of the Imp Dispel guy. Let's see. I have never. Let's see. New loadout. Solo Devourer. Ta-da! All right. See how this goes. How will that work? We're gonna find out. Devouring is magic. Stun the healer. Fear him out of that. Quell this guy. I'm just gonna pick this guy, Dark Oil. Let's just go Dark Oil. Or Veep. VP. Fear the healer. Devour is magic. Is Devour magic an arcane spell? What school is it, do you think? Go Veep. Or this guy? I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, why can't I port? I feel like it's been 2 hours since I ported. Something is wrong with my pet stuns. I swear it's like stunning random stuff. Quell this guy. Stun the healer. Drop a Fell Lord here. Dang. Alright, fear everything. Huge. Tyrant. Big damage. Wall here. You know what that means? He's going to try and cyclone me. Nice, he got... Stun this guy. Two seconds, I can take my gateway. Fear the healer is big. Where's my gate? I found it. On the healer. Is a kill. Got him. All right. Hey, five's not, or four's not too bad. I actually think I could have won more. But take a look at the damage dealt. You wouldn't think I could do competitive damage, but like demo is actually extremely competitive with implosion. It's not top damage. Like you'll very rarely completely crush the damage meter, like you can as affliction or Destro, but it's not bad. Okay, let's see. Gasman, you're familiar with cycling implosions? Yeah, it's exactly the same as your PvE rotation. You're basically imploding on cooldown because you simply want you would just want to cycle as much as possible. Like the imp gang bosses in PvP, they do considerably more damage than they do when they are than in PvE even. Actually, PvE maybe they do a lot of damage. I'm not sure, but they're quite good in PvP. Let me queue up for this and then get into this game. Let's see, MRTs. You need a good add-on for managing your equipment sets. I don't have one. I basically just set up a bunch of sets. I have one PvE set. If I did a lot of PvE, I guess in theory I would have multiple sets, like some like for different specs and stuff. But I don't do a lot of PvE, so I just have a lot of PvP sets. I just use the built-in one. It's not perfect because you have to update each one as you get new gear and stuff. Gasman, you're gonna take a nap for raid? All right. Well, thanks for popping by. Hope I was helpful. And have fun with PvP. It's a blast these days. Let's see, pack. The way they appear and overlap looks like you don't look at them. Oh yeah, I don't know. I honestly should just disable all that stuff. I don't look at all the alerts, and it's just like clutter, right? You're gonna make an alt for PvP? Yeah. Honestly, a lot of people do that just because it's such a pain in the butt. Okay, what are we doing here? Affliction. Pinky is saying that my add-ons look so... Let's just disable all this stuff. What's auras? CC and defensive. I don't think I look at this. What's friendly CDs? Oh, actually I do look at this in the arena. Okay. How about enemy CDs? What's this? I don't look at that. Alerts? What's this? What is... All right, there we go. Okay. Now it's fixed. Okay. All right, there we go. I don't know. It's all pretty messy. All right, let's see. Blitz. Uh, so in this map, I could go seed spam, but whatever. Recon, you keep getting lobbies versus me? Oh man, that's crazy. Well, good luck. I usually play pretty sloppy when I'm streaming, so I think you've got a good shot taking me down here. Let's see. What do we got? We have a red pally? We do not. We have a rogue. Wait, who's sitting? Dude, we are totally 100% gonna lose. Let me switch to succubus. Okay, we've got a few people who will play out. Okay, that'll be okay. Yeah. They block my healer and CC alerts. Yeah. Back, you're right. I honestly don't even look at the healer and CC alert anymore either. I just kind of go by gut. Like I think that guy's in trouble. It's all gut. The guts. All right. I swear Searing Glare is just overpowered. Alright, I got precog, so now I can harvest. Let's coil this guy. What happened to my pet? He's dead. Wait, where's my pet? Oh, yeah, that's right. I switched to this spec in a second ago. Maybe I can just steal this. Nope. Cannot just steal it. That guy's trying to steal it. Actually, one of the benefits of a seed spam build in a map like this is like it'll, when you're shooting 3 seeds at a time, it's just constantly spinning the flag too, which is quite nice. Things are not happening here. Dude, that guy is beefy. What in the world? What a crazy guy. I'm just gonna chill here with my Syad. I gotta Google what a Syad is. It's sort of like a succubus, I suppose. Do I have mage food? No mage food. It's okay. I'll just chill here. Alright, somehow we got mine, but we have 4 people at Lighthouse. That seems like a terrible idea. Whatever. I'm chilling. We're streaming, we're chatting, we're just chilling. Do some laps, yeah. I know. Some push-ups, some crunches. Oh, we lost mines because our whole team was at Lighthouse for some reason. That seems kind of insane. Oh well. I think I had to stay here though. I didn't really have a choice. They have some people missing, you know? I gotta stay here. Oh, thank you, Pinky. People are not happy with the team's choice of going to the Lighthouse. Okay, let's keep an eye. Can I ghost? Probably not. There's a dude named Poison, spelled with an E. He is invisible. I guess I should find out where he is. Where is he? Oh, he's here. I've seduced him. Harvest his soul. He's gonna either use cloak or die. What's the choice? It's a tough choice. Oh, he's dead. All right. Actually, it's not a tough choice. Probably like at that point, it's just better to die. Yeah, Succubus was pretty good because the thing is, like, he CC'd me. If I had a Fell Hunter out, he would have um, sapped me, blinded the pet, and then capped, and that would force me to trinket. And after I trinket, he could vanish, like cloak vanish, and then just wait until his blind is back up and just do it again and get the flag. So, but this way, he has to fight me because like actually, let's seduce him because he kidneyed me. Kind of dying here. Dot him up. Fear him. Fear him. I have the wall here. This is actually horrible, but I'm dead. My team is going to be very sad. Okay, well, you know what? We actually lost anyway because we were so far behind. So it's totally okay. Totally okay. Is Drain Life no good? Uh, Drain Life is no good. Right there. The way to win that is I should have seduced off the bat, and then and then when if he trinkets, then I fear, get my dots up on him, get out of range, and then I should have walled as soon as he was on me. I let him get too much damage on me before I walled. That was the big issue there. I mean, well, the big issue is that actually like a competent sub rogue with all their cooldowns will not lose in a 1v1 to an afflock. It just doesn't happen. But if I had all my cooldowns there, which I did, I probably could have put up a better fight. Recon, you were the rogue. No, you are competent. I was gonna say, like, you saved your cooldowns the first time. So if you had used your cloak the first time, then I would have had a chance there. So that was extremely well played. Well done. Oh shoot. Yeah, I can't play Destro on this character because it's like every time I want to play Destro, there are no 3200 lobbies. Two steps? Oh yeah. Well played, well played. It was a good game because I think like our team, I'd say both teams made a lot of pretty big mistakes. And our mistake was a little bigger than your guys' mistake. Okay, I've got DH left the boomy LH. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, we had two bases, and everybody went to the third base that we didn't have. That was pretty insane, actually. Okay, what are we doing here? Should I work on my glad wins? I've got 24 wins. What's Pinky up to? Pinky's on Winky. All right. All right, Pinky sounds like Pinky is up for some games. Let's see. What should we do? So should I log over to Inky? Let me log over to Inky. We could do some Inky stuff. Got a lot of warlocks here. Winky, Pinky, Stinky sound like evolutions. Yeah, like yeah, yeah. The Pokemon evolving. All right, what is Pinky up to? Let me jump onto Discord. Hello, Pinky. All right. What should we do? We could do some twos. We could do some. Should we find some someone random? Or if Pack wants to play, we can play with Pack. Pack, are you working? Let's see. You can log on. We could do some double lock.
Sounds good. I
Yeah.
think I was on Pinky,
Oh
but
yeah,
we
you
can
can.
play
Oh yeah. You were on
limit
Pinky.
twos while we wait.
Yeah, let's do a quick game of twos. Maybe a couple games of twos. And then, we could
Oh
no.
no. No, thank you.
All right.
Pack, where are you? Gotta log on there. No blitz.
She won't accept a blitz game. All right. We'll do a quick twos. Warrior, huh? Okay. So probably should play Drain build. Rotten Decay. I could probably either run Impish or Soul Rip here. Probably Soul Rip. I mean Impish. All right, Pack is logging on. Okay, yeah, we'll do some Pack Pinky Hinky threes. Actually, let's go Soul Rip, because like sometimes they don't go me, sometimes they go for the healer. All right, Flirt Expert. They don't have interrupts, so. Ooh, nice penitence. Nice precogged. Get a bunch of UAs. Oh. A lot of damage. Can I get a reef here? I can. This guy might be toast. Alright. Not too shabby. $2,300, dang. Alright. Fun stuff. Nice chill twos to warm up, right, Pinky?
All right. Moving over to Pinky.
Oh yeah, okay, you're gonna log over? Okay. Alright.
Bro, I don't know what my rating is on this one for threes. I think it's fairly low.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to play.
Okay. I'll play. Should I try Oracle Disc?
Sure. Do you have the gear on Pinky?
Maybe. Let me check.
Okay. How much honor do I? Oh, I have 15,000 honor this guy too. Man, I'm honor capped on everybody. It's always so sad when you discover you've been honor capped for a while. All the gold that could have been had. Oh, another recipe. Huge. You've been using honor to gear your alts? Nice. Actually, I probably should save up a fair bit of honor just for an alt. That's true. When does the uh, experience buff happening? Because like I thought that was going to happen with the 0.7 patch, but I don't see it here. The Winds of Fortune or whatever. You get like a bunch of extra XP.
I'm in Stinky.
Oh, Pinky's on. All right, let's do it. All right, what were we playing? Destro or I can't remember. Maybe Destro or Demo? I don't remember. You've been using honor to. Oh yeah, you thought it happened already? Did it already? Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. I thought it was gonna last until the end of the season, sort of thing. You could just like level up a bunch of alts and things. Shoot. Shame. Okay, let's see. Recon, do we know when the end of season is yet? Well, we know when the season 2 starts. So season 2 starts August, like mid-August. So season 1 probably ends. Doesn't it end like? Does it end the week before the next season starts, or is it like the same, like the week right before, like the day before? Oh, June 30th is the turbulent time waste. Okay, so there we go. So the XP buff starts in a week. All right, so all the leveling you're doing now, Pinky, you could do it faster in a week.
Oh, got trapped.
Oh, I forgot to play Imp.
Got feared.
Huh. No problem. I'm just gonna wall here. Totally fine. The warrior a little bit here.
Go. A little warm up here.
Yeah. I don't remember what my PvP talents. Oh shoot, I didn't get the right talents here.
Trapped again.
Oh,
Oh,
reflected chaos bolt.
no.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here interrupts. You're the healer. Big. Big damage. Did we get him? No, not quite.
Not
Hit up
quite.
the healer.
Oh, okay. Trapped again.
Probably should line aside a little.
Oh no. Dead here, I think.
Fearing. Ah! So close.
Oof.
Let's see, Diamond Leaf. The XP buff is in.
Lanyard.
It buffed the XP from non-campaign sources by 45%. Side quests, delve quests, dungeon quests, they already give triple XP. Other people are saying it's like active on the 30th. Do you think it's already in? I don't see any buffs though here. I see world quests. This is like a pretty standard rotating buff though. Whoa, spoils of war. You got increased conquest and honor. Oh, maybe that's why I'm capping on honor so fast. Maybe turbulent timeways is separate. Oh, champion. The buffs work now. Okay. Well then. I guess I should be leveling now. Whatever. Yeah, we almost had it. I was kind of playing a little that was just a warm up, you know? Winds of Fortunes on the 30th. There's probably a separate event on the 30th. Actually, maybe it's on the calendar. Turbulent Timeways begins. I see. But that's different than so that's a time walking quest. They just give oh, Matt says it's not a buff, they just give you more XP when you do delves and dungeons and stuff. Side quests. I see. Oh, did Pinky Oh, did we have a chance of winning that one? That's funny. That's okay. Close one, close one. Delve quests from 100 to 150k? Wait a second, because the delve quests already let you skip the last 2 levels, basically. So can you turn it in from like 87 and get to 90? You can skip 3 levels with the delve quests. That's pretty insane. That's pretty good. All right, what do we got here? Rhett? No problem. Prey gives 100k. Was Prey good for leveling before? I feel like I don't really like Prey. I don't like the way it turns your screen red and you have to like kill stuff. You know? Doesn't it feel like it's like a lot of pressure to do stuff? Double coil. I mean, double coil him and a pet. AoE fear. Probably line of sight the UP a little bit at least. Hit up the healer. Blasting. You're healer. Can't. Got interrupted. Blast again.
I'm stunned.
Wall.
No.
That's a pally bubble though. Not the end of the world. Hit up the healer. Chaos Bolt. Might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Alright, hitting the pally because he doesn't have bubble. Oh, I dodged the glare. Huge.
Oh no. You're,
Double coil. Big. Big damage.
Charmed.
Trinket, mind control. Sphere. Maybe I should be on the Hunter Morgan. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Can't Warlocks remove traps with imps? Yeah, I should be playing imp against all these, especially against this comp. We actually probably could play 2 imps here. But yeah, I'm just kind of lazy. I do imp dispel a lot when I'm playing demo, but for some reason I haven't like rewired my brain to use that with Desert and Aft, even though it's pretty good for that. Let's see. You can only do normal prey, not hard or nightmare, so it's a lot easier when leveling. Bunch of other sources. Void assaults. Ugh. New zone they added this patch. The world quests give a lot more. Oh, I haven't spent very much time in there. I just went there briefly on the patch day, but I haven't been back. There's a lot of new ways to level, huh? Yeah, they could play Diamond Dice, but like most people don't play Diamond Dice. I'm not sure what the trade-off is for Diamond Dice, but it feels like very few hunters play Diamond Dice. So I probably could have just played Imp Dispel. Can't see bubble. Yeah, I can't see bubble either. It's like it's really hard to tell when things are happening. Let me see. Is it even centered? This feels off center. How come I can't move this one? Isn't it kind of weird that I can't move this? Oh, is it in edit mode? No. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think in that particular matchup, for sure, I should have switched out the Fell Hunter, especially with double Warlock, which is extremely low value. But here, I'm trying some demo. We'll try some demo here. Let's see. It's 1 to 2 second duration. Yeah, I think that must be why most people don't take it. But it is very good because against Warlocks. Because if I were like paying attention, I would have gone Imp there. Let's see, Matt, the Void thing that's instance. Yeah, the World Void assaults thing. Those are pretty annoying. I find them more annoying than the instance ones. The ritual sites are okay. They're just like little mini delves. They're okay. Let's see, Matt. Pro tip, you can turn on edit mode without moving the mini CC stuff. Oh, while moving it. So you can see the grid. I see. Yeah, I probably should. But I don't know why I can't move some of that stuff. I'm gonna interrupt the healer. He's is he Void Elf? Void Weaver? Waiting for Imp Dispel. cooldown.
Holy moly. Wow.
Okay, I guess I underestimated there. I should have should have walled.
You did, didn't you, though?
I mean, only after I was at like 10%, but his name is Stormcaller. There you go.
Yeah.
Dang, that should have been free because like they were on me. I just had to. I didn't really use my. I was basically wasn't super aggressive with my cooldowns there. Oh well, poor Pack having Stinky throw his CR away. Yeah, yeah, this is brutal. Just these are all warm up rounds though. Until we win, then it's the real thing has started. I mean, to be fair, this comp is we are running easily the worst comp out of all the 3v3 teams right now. So there is that. It's good practice without the stress of shuffle. Yeah. There's no stress here. It's like whatever. We win, we win. We lose. It was because Blizzard didn't balance the game well.
Is this where you run succubus? You guys are talking about succubus a lot.
Oh, it could. Yeah, Pack, you could run
I have no
Succubus if you
idea
want
for
to,
threes.
but I'm playing demo, so there's no choice.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Clearly paying attention.
Oh no, I just switched.
Oh,
Hit up the Hex. Drop a Fellord here.
um,
Be the healer, I can't. Oh, man.
nice.
See that details is working real well here and showing nothing. All right, our warm-up games are over now that we won our first game. These are all serious games from here on out. Only winning allowed. Let's see the repair bill. I bet it's pretty low. Oh, 170 gold. Must have been a while since I repaired. Let's see, Devourer and Hunter. No, wait. Oh, yeah, Windwalker. Okay. All right, let's blast away. I think either can die. Whoever's more available. These all sound like fantasy names. The lane. Dropping a Fellord there. Fearing the healer. Oh no, I can't yet. Well, soon. Fearing healer. And kill. Alright. Hey, this feels pretty clean. Alright. It's like so simple. Pack now attracts all the attention. I get to just sit back, free cast. It feels great. Oops, you're still feared. That's funny. Didn't die because you ported? Yeah, I know. That crazy port. Advanced technology. So cool. Just drifting. Should I turn off skywriting so I can just float in the sky with this cat? If Stinky was a superhero, it'd be Catman. Yeah. What does it look like when you have skywriting off? Let's see. Here. No. Yeah, this one. Switch flight style. Okay, it basically looks pretty nice. All right, let's see. Affliction BM. Easy. Easy peasy. Bet this will get Blizzard's attention and get Warlocks nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. How dare a double Warlock team get to 1900? My healer in CC alert is active right now. Let me reload my UI. All right, there we go. Jimmy Jangle. This one, you know. You're the healer. You're the healer. Nope, can't. Ripping their souls. Oh, dispelling you? Nice. Fake the kick. Coiling him away from his healer. Dispelling you. Your healer. This should be a lot of pressure for them. Oh, there's a celestial thingy. Dispelling you. Oh,
Oh
can't get that
no,
one.
got trapped.
I'll stun, slow down damage.
Oh no. I'm kicked. Feared. No.
Ah. Shoot. Surrender. All right. That's okay. I feel like we played that extremely well. I think I should have just maybe dispelling fear is too just not worth it. Just fear. I should just save it for the trap because they're not going to get you through just a couple fears, you know. Man, it's so weird floating in the sky. You know, turning off skywriting is actually kind of nice. If you mostly stay in town, this is not the worst thing.
She looks really funny. You're just
Yeah,
floating in the
just
mist.
floating. Yeah. Hey there,
What?
Albag. Is demo good? I think demo's good. I think it's better than people think, but it's the reason why people say it's not good is because like affliction is really good right now, and Destro's like decent, but demo's not bad. Demo's not bad. The damage profile is a little low, but it's still respectable. And in Blitz, it's actually not terrible. It's just a little weaker on the flag carry maps. That's all. But perfectly viable. Some people find it easier to climb with demo to get to like 1800 or whatever they're going for. Some people find it easier to go as affliction. I'd say affliction is probably the strongest though. Pretty undeniably. It's really good right now. All right. I can't break the trap yet. It's just gonna slow down their damage a little. Shoot, what did I dispel? I don't even know. Full fear healer. Refear. Alright, there's a spell block. Alright, Alright, they're using their kicks on me. Very nice. Your healer. Oh, it's short.
Trapped?
Oh, yeah, getting you. Precog. Foil this guy. Both your healer. It's on the aim shot. Refear. Blast. You're this guy. Tyrant. I can't get you. I can get your trap now. If you get trapped. Got you.
It's so disorienting.
I know.
Uh,
Shoot. Matter. It's line of sight. I gotta stun this guy. Refear. This turtle. Very nice. Stun the healer. I'm gonna fear the healer. Full fear. This should be a kill. JK, how did that break? Alright. Did we get him?
I
Checking?
think so. The pets
Checking his
disappear.
corpse? Alright, yeah, we got him.
Double checking.
We did it! Let's see, Matt, it's weird to you to hear non-lock players try and claim AF is broken OP right now? Oh yeah. I mean, when I say AF is strong, it is very far from broken. There's only a few classes though that are like that feel kind of broken. Frost Mage, Ret Pally. I don't know what else. Is that it? Maybe like I feel like sometimes like depending on the player, Rogue can be oppressive too, but I guess Warriors are also up there. Oh, Enhanced Shaman. Enhanced Shaman are still like kind of broken. Just made you think of Ven's rants about it a couple days. Did Ven rant about Afflock? I mean, in Blitz, I think you could make the argument that in Blitz, Afflock is maybe a little strong. But even so, compared to something like a sub rogue or a balanced druid, like anything with stealth, honestly, you hate that you can't track DRs in Blitz. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, right? It's pretty important when you're trying to like take a base. Like knowing the second that they get off Fear DR, it would make a big difference. No one should be complaining about Afflock. Yeah. I think Afflock is good. It's definitely not bad. It's just like worthy of complaints. Not even close. Not even ballpark close. All right. Rogue, Mage, Priest. First time I got glad was Burning Crusade Season 2, playing Rogue, Mage, Priest. We still play, actually Pinky and I still play threes with the same Rogue that I got glad with back in the day.
Oh my gosh, I got
All right.
zapped in the middle of the map. How did he zap me so quick?
Yeah, he's a fast guy.
He is. I'm not sure which lock I just gave haste to.
Uh, let me double check, make sure. Oh yeah, okay, I'm burning with
Are you
fire.
ready? Sorry, Pack. I meant to give it to the app lock.
No way. What? Demo all day.
You know, it keeps changing places on my party frame. YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's
Very
probably some bug.
disorienting.
Turn up the ray. You're the healer. Huge. Can anything? We're just doing damage. That's all we're doing. Making things happen. Oh, cloak.
Look, nice.
Huge. Alright, I'm on the rogue. Doomguard. Poured out of the stun. It's on me now for some reason.
Oh, Polly.
Got you.
Thank you. Oh, Polly again.
Shoot, I couldn't stop those.
Short, that's okay.
Foil this guy. Stun the healer. View the healer out of it. Did I get it? I did. Huge. Can I reef here? Probably not. Somehow they switched to me. Nice interrupt. Full fear. Oh no, short fear. Oh wait, oh he's undead. That's why. So annoying.
I'm kicked.
Nice interrupt. Coil this guy. Fake the fear. He's gonna shadow or death it. Fear him again. That's his trinket. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I just eat this.
Done.
Fear. Dodge the stun. That's a second block, right? Can't get you two. You're out of line sight. Fearing healer.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't death. I got frozen.
Fearing rogue. So I think he's out of blocks. I'm mostly on this guy. Fear the healer. Oh, got him.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Hey, we beat RMP.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Nice.
That's the first one we've beaten, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we're
Hey.
moving up in the world. Not too shabby. Yeah, Pinky and Pack. Myskosa, thank you. MRT, the classic. Yeah, I know. Isn't it funny that it's like the same comp for 25 years? Their comp. I know. It's just weird stuff. And it's like the classes have changed a lot since then too, and yet it's still the top of the heap. All right, Windwalker Warrior. One nice thing about demo is like you really don't have that many points to shuffle around. So you actually, well, actually this should be over here, but like there's basically very little customizing you need to do on a round around basis between rounds. I mean, it's like it's kind of fine. I don't need I literally never heal my pet. Literally never. I could probably put that there and get more benefit out of it. Or tongues. Yeah, I probably should put it in tongues. But oh well. Man, they just zoomed right past me. Fear the healer. Drop a Fellord right there. I'm getting 1,000 imps. 10,000. Okay, 13, but still feels like a lot. Getting you? I didn't get you. Some reason. Huh. Maybe I was out of range.
Can I just make my way around the pillar over there? Maybe.
Oh, the succubus emerges. I'm gonna refear out of the succubus. Stun this guy. Something is wrong with my axe toss. Oh, he's probably intervening it. That's probably why. That must be why. That makes sense. Alright. Another tyrant. I'm gonna trinket that. Spear. Doomguard. Getting you?
A trinket. Ooh.
Okay. Nice succubus.
Okay.
Fear him out of that.
I'll stun him out of that. Oh no. Oh yep.
Oh, he's annoying. Dispelling you. Fear healer. Drop a Fellord here.
Capped here.
Is a kill. Unless I don't get the re. Okay, I got the re. Done the fists. Fear. Refear. This is a kill.
Capped.
No.
It's so close.
Dispelling. Wait, maybe. Oh shoot, I refeared too soon. There we go, nice fear. Dang it.
I'm capped here. Oh.
Fear healer, it's full. He's gonna trinket and refear. This guy is so beefy.
Capped here.
Fearing healer. This is a
Stun him out of
refear.
it.
Stun him. Getting you.
Oh no. Maybe we got him still.
Yeah, but this might be winnable still. Precog. Fear the healer, it's full.
I'll stun him after that.
Okay, I will fear him out of that. Pick the kick.
Uh,
Uh-oh. Why was he so beefy? What was that about?
I think
Yeah, I don't know how he didn't die. I feel like we were doing tons of damage. With actually a fair amount of CC too, right? I wish my damage meter were actually working, but I think like, yeah, we did 10 billion damage.
yeah, yeah.
The tankiest monk ever. That's okay. I think that was great kiting and great. Well done. I wonder if double demo is pretty decent. Just like grind him down. It was actually okay in War Within. It wasn't great, but it was actually passable. I don't. Yeah, demo's pretty fun, dude. It's like got the. It's like there's something about demo. You know, those little dudes just popping out and shooting their little beams and stuff. All right, let's kill whatever is closest. You can play Dash, Destro, or AF. Have you tried much demo? I feel like demo is actually surprisingly intuitive. It's like easy to pick up. Dogs of War, you heard Pacquiao Bowl was better at luck. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You know, Pac put on a master class of kiting with two annoying warlocks or warriors on him, or a melee on him, and keeping damage up, doing some CC. Nice kiting in a line is huge too, because like that, like when you're playing with another caster, it just means that you get that much more uptime. I'm shocked that they could heal through that damage. It's rare to see a warlock standing there free casting. I know. It's only when there's another warlock who's an even juicier target. Oh, they're not on me. Oops, I didn't need to stun him either. Bellord there. Fearing 2. Short fear. Are they just doing some crazy resetting? Fearing healer. There's a cloak. Nice fear. Doom guard. You're the healer? They don't have tremor, so refear out of that.
Oh, okay. Found them too. Oh, I'm done here.
Okay. Did we get
Oh,
him? Oh, we got him. Okay, nice. Wasn't sure if that was a kill or not. Very nice. They were playing pretty cheesy too. Hitting and running. Pure cheese. Yeah, Pack's doing an admirable, holy cow, job of drawing everybody's attention. Getting them all, just taunting everybody. He gets attacked, I get the free cast. It's so nice. I wish I could see the damage, but it's just completely useless. Admiral Pack. Using your entire toolkit to kite, void elf and everything. Yeah, that was great. Well done. Admirable. I think R's, as I get older, R's get harder to say. I don't know why, but there's a lot of words like there's one of these abilities I feel like I keep messing up. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, well, there is an ability that has an R in it that I find very hard to say sometimes. Like rural, rural, like that kind of stuff. I guess it's always been a hard word to say, but like it's even harder now. Rural. All right. Holy moly. And he's playing disc. Craziness. Trapped, huh? Why are they playing up? That's so cowardly. Can't get that. Doing the healer? Playing a new port here.
and here.
Getting you. Bring the aim shot for your healer. They're using both their kicks on me at the same time, a couple times now, so I get a precog and
And here. Like,
this bubble. Shoot, I can't get out of this
honest. Oh, shoot.
wall. Oh no.
Oops. Oopsie, oops.
You a healer? We're good, we're good. On the aim shot, kind of slowing down our damage a bit.
And here.
Shoot, I can't get
Oh,
out of there. Can you? Ah, shoot. Actually, I'm surprised they ramped up the damage there that fast. I should have had should have played more cautiously. Report Holy Moly for not playing Holy. Yeah, it is terrorism. High Mountain Tauren alt coming admirable. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
But what class would you play? What's an admirable? You need like a pirate class. Seafaring. I guess you could just wear the outfit. Wear like a. They have a lot of different like sailor outfits. You have a Tauren pally named Pack You a Bull. Good. That's
That's a
good.
good one.
Yeah. I probably should have gone for some sort of like cow pun when I made my High Mountain Tauren Warlock. Rogue Mage. All right, well, now that we eat Rogue Mages for breakfast, this should be easy. Whoops. Just check something real quick. How do I check ladders? Should I try and climb? I just realized like I feel like a lot of people have moved up a lot and like people have been pushing the last couple weeks when there was a lot of inflation. I probably do need to push a little bit in shuffle. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, let's see. Varskier. Reflect Poly. Fear everything.
Like, where did he go?
Yeah, they fled.
Oh no.
Fear the healer. Refear. Didn't get it.
I had to use my trinket there. Next go, I might die.
Okay. Reflect Poly.
Nice. I'm stunned here.
Shoot, I overlapped there a bit. Fearing everything. Yeah, they're going Pinky.
Oh,
Where's Peeling?
Thank you, thank you. There.
I can't help.
Where are all the gates? There are two of them. I can't find one.
Oh yeah.
I got it. Got one.
They already retreated.
No. I'm really not a fan of this rogue.
Yeah.
So mean. Oh no.
These guys are the biggest cowards. I mean, most RMPs are pretty annoying, but this is like another level of literally they do 2 globals and then they just retreat. Nice interrupt. Can't stop that. Oh, nice. AoE Fury.
Oh no. Oops. My bad. I broke the. This is definitely a bit annoying, I
Yeah.
would say.
This is why
Oh.
threes is so annoying sometimes. Like everyone plays meta comps like this and just plays to the absolute maximum annoyance factor. Which is, I mean, it's like it's not that it's ineffective. It's just that it's annoying. And it's all for nothing.
All right.
All right.
I'm so happy we got that
I
team.
know.
We worked so hard at it.
Yeah, we did. That was great. We had a pack interrupted some very key Rays of Frost.
Thank you, thank you.
That was RMP. Yeah, I know. Rogue Mage, anything is basically the same exact comp. That was great. Great to win that one. Thank goodness. Annoying little dudes. Yeah. I can't believe like they would commit so little to their goes. They'd like stun and then already be running away. Just so insane. RP Evoker. Yeah. Yeah, I think if we get any mage team, always run Fell Hunter because like the only way we lose, not the only, but the main way we'll lose is a full Ray of Frost. So between your interrupts and my interrupts, like we'll hopefully get the Ray interrupted, even if they like Ray and then blink away or whatever. If they get a small stone in their shoe they can't find, yeah, yeah, those are tough. Those are tough to deal with. Yeah, seduce versus double melee H-Pal. Yeah, H-Pals and H-Priest and stuff, those are all pretty good for seduce. I mean, Succubus is great. I don't want to knock it too much. I actually, I think it's a good point that it's easier to play because it simplifies your gameplay a lot. You don't have to try and get fears. I mean, the main fear you're trying to get is on DPS or the follow up to a seduce fear. I got dismounted. So annoying. Why be mad, boo? Okay. This guy, I'm sure, is a very friendly guy. Fellow there. That's a UP. No big deal. Oh, I tried to get the fear right after the UP. Couldn't get it. There. You're the healer. Short. Oh, there's a tremor totem behind the box. So annoying.
Oh,
It expired. Full fear and healer. I think we get a probably get a nothing. A darkness. Something. Blast. Fear healer. Oh, he went underground. Is he gonna rot to
oh,
death? No.
okay.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't click anything. Lord there. Big damage. Your healer. Refear. All right. Clean. Look at that. Not too shabby. Pack, are we getting better? Are we moving up in this world as a team?
Nice.
Yeah, today we're going to order some pizza. We're going to have a real chill Father's Day. Did you pick some pizza already?
Can you order?
Oh,
You're the
yeah.
pizza orderer.
I am the pizza orderer. Okay, one sec. Need a second. Kind of, let's see. Should we get nice pizza or pizza that the kids want or what? Hut. Pinky's checking on the kids, surveying the kids. I'm just ordering some pizza real quick and then back at it. Let's see. 2 seconds. One of these. So basically, always got to get a pepperoni and a cheese. Champion, it's cool that we play together. Yeah, you know, it's fun. I'll say that like so Pinky played a little bit of WoW way back in the day, you know, like vanilla, like Molten Core. And like most people back then, just mostly PvE. And then she was very skeptical, but like we reactivated, got back into WoW, end of Shadowlands, and she was very skeptical about PvP. But I had always been like a pretty heavy PvPer. Um, but I finally convinced her to try it out, and actually now she enjoys 2v2 and 3v3 more than like any PvE or anything. So like it's actually I try to get her to do some M plus every now and then and usually fail. So it's like but it's nice. It's like it's actually kind of chill as long as you have low expectations. It's actually not that bad. Reactivated at the end of Shadowlands against all odds. Yeah, it was more just timing. It was like so we had our youngest kid. Um, he was born. It must have been like right around then. I don't remember. Like, well, I mean, end of 2020, and so he was like basically we're like at home, you know, just chilling. Can't really go out at night, so we're like, what else can we do? We watched a ton of Netflix, and after we're done watching all the Netflix in the world, then it's time to play some WoW. It was funny because like we really did like we were celebrating every kind of achievement. So we get like 1600 and we were like feeling great about it. And then we get to 18, it feels great. Eventually got to 1950, and this is like through Dragonflight season 1 and 2. And when we finally got to like elite Dragonflight, I would say season 2 or 3, I don't remember. We finally got elite and it was like a huge feeling, you know? That's kind of cool. And I think the existence of solo shuffle and solo blitz now too. I get to scratch like the competitive itch playing those, and then so we can just play twos and threes. So it's very very low key, you know. Are we the best double lock team NA? I hope we are. I bet we are one of the only double lock teams out there. We probably one of the only ones. We haven't encountered one, that's for sure. Dogs of War is your HPAL arena partner. Oh, I see, I see. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, you've been playing twos, right? You've been climbing in twos. Did you hit elite? I know you got super high. Thank you. They should add Gladiator to twos this PTR. Maybe. The one reservation I have about twos is it's really like as bad as like the met as stale as the meta is in threes. It's even worse in twos. 2211, you haven't played in a while. Oh yeah, you'll get it once you like sit down and play some. Once we stop monopolizing all your time. Let's see, Doc Muscles, what kind of pizza? Your what? Your wife's favorite is ham? Oh, okay. Your wife's favorite is ham and banana pepper. I thought you said ham and banana, and I was like, what kind of pizza is that? That sounds insane. But banana pepper, yeah, okay. I like that. uh, so the kids like pepperoni and cheese, so we always get those. And then when Pinky and I order for ourselves too, we get like just something simple like margarita uh, or I don't know. Do we have a favorite type? Pinky likes like a little bit of green on her pizza, like arugula or something. Ham and banana pepper is a weird combination of words. I just read it as ham and banana, and I was like, that sounds That sounds like a choice. Let's see, Donovan. You feel like twos is so strategic. It what keeps you hooked? Yeah, yeah. I mean, they should just add rewards to twos. The real reason for that is because twos is it's just easy to find one person and play, jump in. Queues are short, and the pace of the game is just slower in twos. You have more time to react to stuff. It's a good way to learn. You can get it in twos also, so specs have options. Yeah, you know what? There's no reason to gatekeep. Honestly, I take it back. They should just add everything to all the brackets. But they should add more rewards, honestly. More like mounts. The thing is, it's so trivial to add a recolor of stuff, you know? Actually, I should probably go mainly on the enhance, huh?
Oh, I'm asleep. I trinketed actually.
You have these guys? Quote that guy. Take the kick. Doing the healer in a second. Never mind.
I stunned him.
Fearing healer. How did he break that? Let's see. Fear everything. Is that a burrow? I think he burrowed, but I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. Fear everything is big. Nice. I wonder why this warrior was on me. Feels like they would have benefited from having Mortal Strike on the guy who can get one shot by the enhance, but okay. I'll take it. Let's see. MRT, your recent go-to is garlic and white sauce. Oh, garlic white sauce plus Philly steak plus mushroom plus feta. Yeah, that sounds great.
Mm, sounds
I
delicious.
yeah, we like white sauce pizzas. Donovan, if Blizzard cared about player base health and perception of Blizzard, they'd always ask themselves what's good for the players in the company, invest in the game, add recolors and rewards. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of surprising to me that there are such low effort ways to add engagement. And that's simply to add more tiers of rewards, more recolors. Takes basically no development time. And I think they're doing some changes to try and improve the incentive structure. I think one of the big ones is like they're tripling the number of rank 1 spots. That's great. They lowered the gladiator and elite requirement. Another great change. So I think they're making some changes. It's just like there's such obvious low-hanging fruit that they should be tackling. It's weird to me that they haven't really been a little bit faster on the uptake on these things. But, things are headed in the right direction mostly, so it's fine, right? TBFP, hey, do you have any general advice for shadow play with Resto Shaman? I haven't really played shadow play much at all. I think you're just pumping, right? I mean, so shadow play is not what it used to be. It is a shadow of its former self. It used to be insanely strong. What I'm playing right here, double lock, is kind of like a shadow of what shadow play is today. But we're having fun with it, so you can have fun with it, no problem. I think the main things are positioning. Is any double caster team, you're always going to want to have a triangle formation. You're not stacked on top of each other. Kind of have like a nice triangle. Like in the Grand, you'll see it's like very easy to have a nice big old triangle. And then they'll probably run the same thing here too. Is that a succubus? Just like not even invisible. I like it. That is like, this succubus is coming for you. You can see it just crossing the screen. So
I'm
funny.
asleep.
Yeah, I would dispel you, but we're good. You don't need to.
You're also poly. Okay. Oh,
You can dot up the succubus too. We can,
oh.
that hurt.
I'm
Dispelling you?
asleep
Oh, I can't
again.
shoot. How come I can't dispel you? Oh, I probably just got some trash buff. I don't know.
Incap. I trinket and got stunned. Oh, and I'm asleep.
I'm trying to wall, but a little slow. Maybe I just chill for a second, dispel myself.
Oof. I'm asleep again.
I stopped it.
Okay.
Can I finally get a fear here? Finally. There we go. Alright, we're catching up a little. Oh shit, I can't stop that. Oh, I can't stop it. I held. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh.
Did I proc?
I think you procced. I believe so.
Dude,
I
I
think
can't
you're
get out
still
of
gonna
there.
die. Okay.
That's not good. But
The burst is pretty
yeah.
scary.
Actually, Pack, can you save your interrupts for the mage? Because I think we're overlapping our interrupts on Chaos Bolts.
Oh, encapped. Nice port back. Ah, polyed. Sleep again.
Oh boy.
No.
That's tough.
Oh man, this one is
Man.
tough.
Yeah, that is tough. I think it's just it's they just got big crits.
Very big crits.
Big crits. Packing the free castle game. Yeah. It's kind of funny. That's the beauty of playing something like a shadow play or a double caster team is like So that game, the mage was free casting the whole time because like we were trying to lock down the warlock, but the mage's damage was like every time he ray of frost, we just like die, crazy. I think you were casting the right things again. Oh my god,
Oh.
basically the same thing. Yeah, maybe you focus the mage. I'll focus the warlock or the shaman, depending. Oh shoot, they're targeting you. All right, if you're in the healer, didn't get it. Porting. Nice interrupt. Fearing these guys. Doom guard. I'm mostly on the warlock. He already used unending.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
All right, I killed the tremor totem somehow. I managed to click it.
Nice. Ah, there you go. Oh. Careful.
And port. Refear healer. coil the mage.
Drinking a few sips here.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
I'm back.
Second block. Oh my gosh, what a long fight for that.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Oh no.
Oh
Dang.
no. Gosh.
Shoot, I could have done something there, I think.
I could have done that
Oh.
one and I failed each time. Oh well.
Yeah, these
Me.
mage lock teams are pretty tough. Double lock has a weakness, it turns out. One weakness, so that's okay. We just happened to get 2 mage locks in a row. Just a little unlucky. Let's just zoom up to 2K. Let's just do that, and then maybe I'll do some mix things up a bit. Their comp is a better version
Yeah.
of what we're trying to do. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to think of a reason to play double lock over mage lock, other than the fact that warlocks are super cool. Every person who plays warlock is like a cool person, deserving of many victories. Yeah, it's a tough matchup. Locks are the coolest. Big true, yeah. Matt, if you lose your next blitz, you're at 600 MMR. Dude, I love it. I love it. Let's see if you get 0. Yeah. You can find out what the minimum is. Maybe there's a hard-coded minimum. Beans Bologna, as a healer, you agree? Yeah. You agree that locks are the best, right? That they are simply cool kids. So Matt, you've been everywhere from like 1900 to 600. That's pretty solid range. Lock, Rogue, Monk, DH, Hunter. Almost every team has a Shaman. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, right, dogs? It's like Shaman. So Enhance is really, really good. Ellie is also very good. Maybe not as like
Oh,
ridiculously OP, but still pretty good. All right, for the healer, I'm gonna
oh,
reflect, stun that guy.
I'm frozen. I'm hoping I
I'm
don't
just
have
gonna
to,
wall.
okay.
It'll be a long.
No, oh,
It'll come
okay.
back. Yeah. I'm okay just using cooldowns very aggressively here because I am getting turbo shut down here.
Um,
Going. Fearing. I'm gonna refear during the stun him during it. He's doing his little mini go.
okay.
Fearing healer.
I'm kicked. Ah, no.
Oh my Helsing. Oh no, that was oh shoot, do I proc?
It did.
Uh-oh. That is unfortunate.
Get him.
Get him! Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh! They must be so mad. Oh shoot! He's popping off. I'm spamming Fury, dispelling myself. Lava shocks or whatever. Stun him.
OMG. I
Dude, we
swear.
won? That is nuts. Oh, I remember this guy.
Uh,
His name is Stormcaller. I was like, it's a
oh
shaman named
yeah, he
Stormcaller.
does crazy damage.
Wow. 10 bagazillion damage.
Revenge. Oh man.
Let's see, Matt. Last game. Oh, your highest is now 25. 900 to 25. There you go. Last game, you doubled the next person's damage, had the most base caps, still lost. You lost 440, then 300. Oh, that's rough, but hilarious. I mean, you know, losing 400 in a single game is kind of like, it's just kind of blows me away that that's possible. Like, why are placement matches even required? What's the thinking behind having hugely swingy MMR the first few games? Shouldn't it be like oh, I feel like it should be just more reasonable, more measured in terms of how much it swings. That was nuts. Yeah, there's a shaman every game, huh? Craziness. Let's see. Stopped looking since detail. Yeah, details hasn't worked for me this entire time. It's completely broken. Maybe there's another update. I don't know. Seems totally broken. Reload my UI. Matt, Twin Peaks, they have a dev and a prev. You're just going to have to outplay hard. You know, if there's a Prez Evoker down at 900 MMR, you know, you have a chance. You got a chance. They might be new, you know? Parsnips. You're the dude. They're only kicking me, so you guys are free to cast, it seems. Alright, I'm just gonna check it out, whatever. I need to get some damage on the board. String here. Stun the healer. That's big damage.
Oh, beard.
Dispelling you.
Oh, nice.
You just zug to death.
Wow.
Very nice, Pack.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a weird. They just used all their interrupts on me, CC'd me. Pack just went to town, crushed them. Let's see. Flawless. What's the best Warlock spec to play with HPAL and Hunter? Um, if it's a Marksman Hunter, probably Affliction. If it's a BM Hunter, probably Affliction too, honestly. Affliction is really good in threes right now because it does way more damage. Um, oh, nice Pack. Yeah, Pinky is setting up dinner real quick. Just be a minute. Um, but yeah, yeah, HPAL Hunter. I think you can make it work with Affliction the best. I would say Destro might work for if you're really way better at Destro than Af, but generally Affliction is going to do everything that a Destro can do, but better. Demo will also work just fine. Um, Demo will work fine. I think it's not as easy because Demo requires uh, basically you're going to do less damage. So you're going to be really reliant on the hunter to carry the damage. But Affliction's pretty solid. Frost Mage, yeah, yeah. That's right. Just sub out the lock. No, no. Uh, I've been playing a fair bit of Hunter, like Marksman Hunter, Affliction. I'm like slowly grinding up to Glad Rate. I'm like 24 wins into Gladiator on my other lock, um, and it seems pretty doable. Doesn't feel like easy, but it's pretty doable. Let's see. It's placement. Oh yeah, your MMR can be anything in placement. That's true. That's true. Team average is 16. I see. Yeah, only noobs play Frost Mages. Exactly. This is the first Shamanless, Mageless comp in a while. Ret Hunter. I've got my Imp Dispels. We're good to go. Oh, it's Holy Moly, the Disc Priest. Famous Disc Priest, Holy Moly. I always feel a little bad kind of sending cooldowns early like this, but it's so important to get your Imp on cooldown as soon as possible so that you can dispel things like a trap that's about to happen here. Unless he missed it. Maybe he missed the trap. Keep them on me. Their kicks are on me. Pack is pumping. Little do they know, there's an affliction lock in the lobby. I got you.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
This stun
I
the
got you
healer.
too. That. Oh. Oh shoot.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe I should have walled, I guess.
Oh, I was second too late. Oh well.
No, my bad. All right. Let's see. Flawless. Your best is Demo Destro Af. He plays Marks BM. Demo Destro and then Af. So demo and anything will work just fine if your teammate is like a true pumper. They pump DPS. And also, like, if you play demo, you can do pretty respectable damage, and you'll have a lot of control. So demo is fine with all that, with both those. I think Destro is if you can get a setup. It's a little harder. I'd say it's a little harder to kind of just win with just pumping damage as Destro these days, but it's doable. But probably Affliction and Demo are going to feel better. So even if affliction is like the worst of your 3 specs, unless you're like way less practiced at it, I would try some affliction. Jump into solo shuffle, give it a shot, you know, see how it feels. Okay, let's do this. So just learn AF. Yeah, it's hilarious because earlier this season, demo was just better in everything. And then what happened is like several straight weeks of demo nerfs and 4 or 5 weeks of AF buffs. Just straight. It was like 10%, 20%, 25% over and over again. And now Affliction is clearly the best of the specs. Still pretty doable to play the other ones, but it's not as easy mode as it once was. Oh my gosh. It's Stormcaller. Stormcaller and holy moly. That's the thing about threes. Threes is like, if you, we're at 2K rating, so there should be a lot of different teams we're facing right now, but it's all the same. Just 2 or 3 teams. At least the queues are short. Got you. Refueling. Oh shit, I'm getting you. Oh, I can't. There. Nice.
Uh-oh. Every
Wall,
time
wall.
they pop that, it's so scary.
Coil. Nice.
Oops.
I'm a little frog. Stunning. Alright, he's out of DR. I'm gonna fear the healer. Got him!
Nice.
Oh, phew. That was a close one. This burst is just so nuts.
It is. So scary.
Not too shabby. Matt, their Destro locked at 9 mil. Yours at 650. Team was not quite balanced. But to your point earlier, now that it's over, you can see the MMRs. No one on their team was under 17. Some were 2K, but your team was all between 900 and 1300. Yeah, I think that happens a lot where like it feels like one team is way higher MMR and CR than the other team. It's like you would think it would be pretty even. Very, very odd. Um, I wonder if the game. So here's what I wonder: is that intentional or not? Is the game kind of like, okay, you're on a loss streak, we're gonna stick you on the lower MMR team, until you prove that you can carry your way to victory single-handedly. Because that kind of feels like the message it's sending. It's like you are going to lose and you're going to keep losing until you can hard carry your team. But that feels to me like not the message I would want to send. It should be just be like even every time, right? Like when you look at the scoreboard and sort by MMR and CR, it should be alternating. I think the way it should work. Just always a fair chance. But that's not how the game works, and I wonder if like that's how matchmaking games work. I don't know enough about how League does matchmaking, for example, whether it does that or whether it does like one team lower, one team higher, you know? But it's pretty extreme in Blitz. Like you can have a pretty big difference. And it feels almost like the game is discriminating against you, you know? It feels like they're like, you're a loser. Let's put all the losers together, you know? I've been there. I've been on a like a crazy loss streak, and it just felt like every single game. I mean, it could just be anecdotal, you know, just like how I felt or whatever. But it feels sometimes like they're just screwing you up, putting you on the lower team. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a rogue. I see. I understand. I understand. All right, let's see if I can fear this dude. Can't. Fort.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
Oh.
I didn't expect it
Oh
either, I'll
my
be
bad.
honest.
Me neither. Oh, I would have trinketed it. Whoops.
No, I just backstab got us, or backstab got us good.
Surrendered.
That felt like a lot of
Weird.
damage. Came out of nowhere. Oh, we're getting close to our goal, 2K goal. You know, I think we get a lot more conquest. I feel like I've been stacking up a lot of conquest with this spoils of war thing. Yeah, 30% more conquest. I'm gonna have like so many boxes at the end of the season. That's the thing to do, right? You just buy a bunch of boxes and then they will convert into gold. I'm pretty sure that's the way. Pack seems like it. Yeah, you've never had this much conquest before. Yeah, I feel like there's like an insane amount of conquest. All my characters have like 15,000 or more. See, Matt, to quote Melty, rank 1 streamers, if your MMR is 700, that means you're a 700 player. I mean, if you've played, I want to say like certainly 100 games, but probably like 60, 70 games, and you're 700 or 1600 or 2K or whatever, that's probably likely close to where your skill level is. But on that character, you've played what? 5 games? 10 games tops? No way. Like, you have no idea. There's no way to know. The Lord here.
Oh no, I'm asleep. No.
There's communion. He's doing stuff. Watch out. Might need a wool.
Uh, I'm kicked.
Oh, you pretty well. Never mind. Let's just die.
No.
Freaking turbo nonsense. I surrender.
Okay.
Yeah, they had a good start there. Let's see. Wait, you don't have a Spoils of War buff? Is it one of those things where you have to be the right faction and then you get more stuff? Is it like an alliance thing? Enlisted is that though, right? Enlisted gives you more stuff. I definitely have a Spoils of War thing somewhere. Wait, where is it? What? Oh, maybe the buff only shows when you're in a game. You're only 3 games in? Yeah, that's nothing. You'll be fine. Let's see, Matt, last game, only the Enhance and you got kills versus their team got killed everyone on their team 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot sometimes. It just feels very one-sided. It is what it is. Let's see, who should we go on? I think whatever's closest. Actually, that's what I conclude every time. It doesn't matter. All right, let's this music is so cheerful. My God. Let me find something less cheerful. Here we go. Oh, that was one of your friends pack? That's funny. All right. Chipotle. That's a second Chipotle guy I've seen in a while.
Oh yeah.
I saw one yesterday.
Oh, Chipotle. You think it's same person?
Possibly. I mean, I saw one that was named Chipotles with a Z.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh.
Are you figuring out of that?
Crazy. Stunned here.
Got you.
Frozen. Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Nice. Wait. Ah,
I
no.
can't get to
Whatever. I'll dodge
I
it.
must. Okay, I did very late trinket, but no. Oh my gosh.
Ah! Dang. These
Oh
teams
man,
are super annoying.
these crazy bursts. I don't know.
you do. We're doing fine. I think it's just really, really bursty. That's all. Yeah, it's
Okay,
just crazy damage.
render.
Let's see. Have you found Mistweaver really hard when you're demo because they just spin? Yeah, Mistweaver is definitely hard, but it's not as bad as it was. I think I'm just like fine with it because it was so much worse throughout all of the War Within. It was like unbelievably broken in War Within. I think it's still pretty broken, but it's not insane. Um, yeah, Mistweaver is really good into any pet class. So that's like BM Hunter, Demolock, I assume DKs too. Yeah, Unholy DK basically can't win versus Mistweaver. That sounds right. I mean, I could beat them. It's just that it seems like it takes a lot of effort. Because you have to get basically perfect CC chains. Because if you don't get a perfect CC chain, they get one little whirly kick thing, and their whole team is good to go. It's really bizarre. Yeah. Maybe I think there's probably a there's probably a there's probably ways to play against it that I haven't truly figured out. I mean, sometimes you just turn on them. That helps a little bit because if they have to, if you do get them in a couple of stuns, do a bunch of damage to them, and they feel forced to retreat, it's a lot harder for them to catch up. You know, so that's like that helps turn the momentum a bit. But yeah, they're pretty tough. I think they should actually change how healing works off of pets. How damage works to pets and how healing works on pets. I mean, maybe they should just have pets take a lot less damage. As simple as that. So that I mean, pets are too squishy for one, and secondly, maybe that would reduce the amount of healing, right? If they do less damage, because the healing is scaled off of how much damage they do, right? That would probably be the easiest fix, and it would solve a lot of quality of life issues, I think, for a lot of classes. Hunter pets feel unkillable. Yeah. So if they're already unkillable, like they should just make warlock pets and stuff unkillable too. Hunter pets are just animals. They're just like cats and dogs and things. We have demons, and the demons feel like they're so squishy. It makes no sense. What? If I saw a demon, I would expect it to be way tougher than a cat. All right, mage warrior. It's kind of funny. Like I think like mage warrior teams and mage rogue teams, like they're really strong, but it has a quality of being less brain dead the way they play it. So I'm okay, a little more okay with losing to them than to like your standard DK enhance or DK hunter team. Let's see, lock pets are so squishy. Yeah, they're so squishy. I think it's like a bug because every now and then they like realize they haven't been scaling lock pets right or something, and they have to like buff them. This happens a lot. It happened in War Within too. Let's interrupt that. What? You had reflect up? One thing is like it's a lot harder to see reflect, which makes it much stronger than it was. Dang, he trinketed for that. Where's my pet? That pet is useless. Alright, fear the healer. Refear, rather. I walled here, by the way.
Okay.
Stunning healer, feeling. Uh, Fearing now? He ranged it, shoot. that second block or first? I can't remember. Does anybody remember?
I think it's second.
Second,
Actually,
right?
I don't know now. I think it's second. Can't remember if it was the last mage or.
Yeah. After you play enough games, you kind of like, it's easy to lose track
Yeah.
here. All right, Doom guarding. Let's keep him downstairs. Let's keep him downstairs. The priest is in an awkward spot. Can you move like a little further down the ramp? Yeah, there you go. There we go. Now the priest has to come closer.
Poly full.
Spelling you. Fearing everything.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna
Coil.
just stun the priest here.
Let's stun the warrior. Let's just blow him up. Do this guy. Can't. Oh shoot, I can't stop that right. Ah! Okay, I'm on the mage now.
Poly. Oh, nice. Charmed.
There's the second or third block.
Oh, I guess that's
It's been a long game, so
up
who knows?
here. I'm gonna be polyed here.
Stunning the mage here. Fearing. Dropping a Fellord here. Let's just nuke this guy. I'm gonna coil him down the ramp.
Ah,
He's
I got
so low.
frozen. No.
He's not alone. The mage is alone. Wait, he's invisible too.
No.
Oh my gosh, so hectic here. I hate this map.
Same. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, my pet just could not hit nothing. Fourth, ice block. Gotta be kidding me. Doom guard again. Nice, I reflected poly.
Nice.
I'll kill him. Oh, wait, he ran. Trinket that, whatever. Your healer, it's full. Oh my gosh, what an epic battle. Do you hear everything? I will. We're gonna get him.
Okay.
Your healer. Spamming. Got him. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh man, that was epic.
We did it.
All right, we beat the
Oof.
silly mage team. No chance. I mean, it was really close. Let's see, MRT, are tank specs common in Shuffle? I wouldn't say common. You will encounter a fair number of prot pallies out there because prot is like weirdly viable in Shuffle. All the other tank specs, as far as I know, maybe Guardian's okay, but most of them are pretty bad. However, you will probably see more tanks in Shuffle in the coming weeks because there's now triple the number of rank 1 slots available for every spec, and that includes tanks. So we're probably going to see more and more tanks out there, which is a sad thing because I think tanks in Shuffle are extremely annoying and bad. But tanks in Blitz, we're going to see a lot more of them too, and tanks in Blitz are pretty okay. They're not useless anyway, like they are in Shuffle. Let's see. Matt, have you ever met a cat you hate? What? Oh, we're talking about how fierce cats are. Cats are fierce and very tough, but okay. To be fair, I've met cats and I haven't met any demons, and I simply assume that demons are scarier and tougher than cats. Could be wrong. Matt, you hate how warrior can reflect hunter trap. It's not a spell. Yeah, actually, even warlocks can reflect it too, but it's so rare. I feel like I never do that properly. It's because hunters never really trap me. They always trap my healer, so I have to like position myself there and remember to reflect, and I never do that. Yeah, I think we'll see more tanks out there in the future, and that's okay. It's okay if more tanks play the game, if more tanks play shuffle and whatever, then I think maybe we'll get some more reasonable tank balancing notes, perhaps. But right now, tanks in PvP are pretty silly, to put it lightly. It'll get better, hopefully. I think this end of season push, the last month of the season, like in August, end of July, August, it's going to be pretty interesting. I think we'll see probably a wider variety of stuff. Whoa, that was quick. Um, let's see. Matt, you get reflected by warriors in Blitz all the time because they see you throw the trap at the heal and rush it. Oh yeah. How does that work with intervene? Can they intervene and reflect? I haven't really thought about that. I don't even remember exactly how intervene works nowadays. All right. Only if the line of the intervene hits the trap. Because don't they have something where they take the next hit, like the next spell that's like don't they have something that like takes the next eats the next spell? I'm looking for a tremor. I don't see it. There it is. You're the healer. Oh shoot, I dispelled you kind of late. Drop a Fellord there. Guy's name is Palantir. Cool. You're the healer. You trinket that? How do you break that? Oh, I probably just died. Alright, fear him again.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
dang. Surrender. Actually, uh, Pac, maybe let's not dot the healer. I wonder if we might be able to get some better CC chains in a double melee. Only against double melee. Against anything else, you can dot whatever you want. But maybe that, like, then we can have a little more control. We get like full fears and stuff. Slash casts. Get down, Mr. President. uh, you know, sort of the actual mechanic. Yeah, here's because the weird thing is I feel like sometimes I'll like axe toss or something, and like the warrior who's intervening gets hit with it or something. But maybe it's the line of sight thing. I don't know how it works. You know, just out of curiosity, just out of total curiosity.
Experimenting? Nice.
Yeah.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
All right, let's try it. Try some Diabolist. Slash combat log. Okay. Because, you know, I should test it every now and then just to see if, like, sometimes maybe there's like a crazy bug and I'm doing way more damage and nobody else has even tried it. Who knows? Shoot, we should pick a side. I feel like we always end up on opposite sides of the map. All right, here we go. Lay up Fellord here. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Because I'm getting the free cast a lot here. I wonder if it's like not bad. Oh, Pit Lord. That's what I like to see.
Oh, the Pit Lord.
Reflect. I keep forgetting. I have to save up
Oh
my
my gosh.
shards though. I feel like I'm pumping.
Oh no. I'm feared here. I seem to be okay.
This feels like PvE, just pure PvE rotation.
Oh no. I got
Getting you.
feared. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Look at that stream of fire. The priest is like, get out of there.
Oh, whoops. Too close to you.
Dude, have we discovered new tech? What is going on? I feel like I'm doing bazillions of damage. Oh shoot, his immunity?
Oh,
Got you.
I trinket.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
It's okay, it's okay. They don't have that much CC anyway. Alright, stay put. Got a fellow lord there. Velocipaster. Shoot, I just walked into stuff here.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, that was a nice stun and a kill.
Huh.
I just went
Yeah. Tough game. Tough team, but let's see the damage done. Alright. Not too shabby. I don't know if it's better than Soul Harvester, but kind of felt pretty good. Technic U demo. Dude, demo's the best. Everyone is sleeping on demo. The whole world is sleeping on demo. But actually, is Diabolus demo actually not bad? That'd be a shocker because I feel like I test it every now and then, and it feels terrible. The thing is, like when you're focused as Diabolus demo, you're really your damage is much lower, you know. But they focus the Afflock most often, so. Drowsy, do you see Aff getting nerfed next season? I'd say it's hard to it's hard to evaluate. I need to play around with the PTR, so I'll probably download that in the coming weeks. I'll try to see how it feels in the PTR. But the truth is, the PTR doesn't give you a whole lot of intel on what the season's going to be like, because stuff tends to be anything that seems really strong in the PTR sometimes just ends up being nerfed a bunch. As far as I can tell, the changes they've announced and all the set pieces and stuff they've announced, they're only positive for Warlocks. I think the biggest ones are, the biggest one is really the increased health pool. 25% more health is really good, because then we have a less. Is this the same team? Then we have much less chance of getting bursted down. More time to kind of like set up our kills. Av is also tends to do better in a damper meta, right? I think so. Yeah, we've been close to 2K. We are almost there. Let's do it. I'm gonna try Diabolist again. I can't tell if Infernal Machine's any good, but we're gonna try it. Maybe Cruelty's better. I think Infernal. I wonder how many soul shards you need to spend for Infernal Machine to be better. What's the break point? Dude, deja vu. Maybe I'm gonna focus the warrior more this time. Drop a Fellord right there, so stay in this Fellord. Refear. Spell block. Spelling you. Oh shoot, couldn't get that one. Bring healer. Stun the healer. Pull for your healer. Oh shoot, I got stun the healer. Can't get the follow-up fear if you can. Nice. Oh wait, that was their fear. Oh, you're muted, by the way. It's okay. Dispelling you? Didn't get it. Bellord here, you can just stay put. Pull for your healer. It's huge. Stun the healer. Refearing. Got you. Can't get that. No. Oh, close one. Close one. I surrender. Yeah, you know, Diablos is doing pretty decent damage. What in the world? I feel like last few times I tested it, even when I was free casting, it felt horrible. Yeah, I couldn't get like a consistent enough follow-up fears on the priest to force a cooldown every single fear DR. Oh, Pinky, I think you're muted, by the way. I can't hear you.
Oops.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. I'm curious what the balance is going to be like next season. But AF is strong, but not like broken at all. I think we're gonna see. I'm hoping we'll see some reining in of the mages and rets. You try not to drag melee on top of Pinky when you kite. It's hard. Yeah. All right. So yeah, no, I think the kiting was fine. I'll try and announce when I drop a Fellord. When I drop a Fellord, just stay put. It's like don't even kite, because it'll stun them like 40 times. I'm gonna play in the open, get them to go on me.
Yeah. Wait, is the mage fire?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oh,
It's
nice
just for
dispel.
you,
Oh,
right?
nice interrupt on the Ring of Frost. Almost got him. Dang. Well, at least we got the
Fear, fear. Oh,
All right,
fear,
we
fear.
are blasting. Got you.
Polyed. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Hey.
Not
Okay.
bad.
I feel like Diabolist feels
Hey,
weirdly
RP.
good. I mean, we're 1 and 3 so far, but it's or something as Diabolist, but it feels pretty good. Let's see, Matt. I don't know if you guys ever go to Trader Joe's or if you have the palate of a 6-year-old like you, but they have new snacks called Brookie Caramel. Oh, Brookies. Are Brookies like brownie cookies? Or what is that? Brownie cookie? Yeah, I feel like I saw Brookies somewhere else a little bit ago, and it was really sweet. Let's see. Dr. Bostard closed on a new house on Wednesday, moved in yesterday, and couldn't activate the internet. Oh man. Well, yeah. Congrats on the new house. I hope I hope it's everything you dreamed of once you get the internet going, because that's all you really need in a house. No, that's amazing. Congrats on the new house. It's amazing to even be able to buy a house these days, so that is something. Um, couldn't activate the internet though. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what kind of internet service most people get these days. We have AT&T. It's been actually pretty good. I think it's been working pretty reliably this entire time we got it. We also bought like we had old wireless routers for a while and our internet would just poop out. You know how like my stream would disconnect and stuff? It turns out it wasn't really the ISP. It was just our Wi-Fi routers. And I wasn't even on Wi-Fi. I was like plugged in through the Wi-Fi router to Ethernet, and it would just like our internet would just like stink sometimes. Once we replaced those, things have been pretty smooth sailing. BMDK. All right, let's get these. Let's get these guys. Now I'm kind of curious, and I'm gonna cue some solo shuffle. Sooner or later it'll pop, and then maybe I'll move over to some solo stuff. But I want to play more Diabolist now. Now I'm like, shoot, have I been knocking on Diabolist this entire time, and it's actually been maybe okay? Let's see, Doctor, you spent 12 hours moving stuff and picking up stuff. Finally sat down to relax, set up the internet. Well, you're on the internet now. Are you on your phone or something, or is it like set up? Bellord right there. No dispelling. On the healer. Fear him. Healer has no trinket. I feared him again.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah.
We're good.
No, I'm stunned, stunned. Can I trinket? Catch up here?
Alright, this is gonna be the most gigantic
Silence here.
tyrant ever. Shoot, I can't stop that. Stun this guy. Oh my gosh, I got slept.
Big kick.
Fearing healer. Dude, I can't get my Howlitares to hit anything other than this army of pets. So dumb.
I'm stunned.
Okay.
Ah,
Got you.
trapped.
Oh
Can
shoot,
you
I
dispel
can't.
me? Oh
I
no.
can't.
Trapped
Got you.
again.
Got you. Got
asleep.
you.
Okay.
Bellord is
And I got silenced right away.
terrible spot. Stun this guy.
No.
Oh, I thought we would have covered
Oh
there.
man.
Dang, tough one.
Oh,
I surrender.
really. Those fools.
Cellular. Oh, you're on. So you're still trying to set up your internet. Yeah, you know, like some houses are. Well, hopefully you're wired for it. I think most houses these days are, but if it's not, that would be pretty brutal these days in this day and age. Dang, we were 1988. We were so close to 2K. We've got this. We've got this. How hard can this be? All right. Yeah, I think the best. I mean, we've had the most successes demo F, right? I think so. Your highest was 1972. Nice. Okay. All right, Pack. We got this. Oh, thanks, Pinky. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll do some solo shuffle and blitz in a bit here. I think it's a lot of threes, you know.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go anyway, so.
Yeah, we've been grinding hard. I also think that we play better at the start of each session. Have you noticed this? It's like we're fresh, energetic, optimistic. And now we're like, oh, we've been beaten into submission by all these double melees and hunters and stuff.
Warlocks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm.
Shoot,
Not
my
far enough.
rotation is so bad. I keep forgetting that. Oh shoot, I thought I could howl him. I keep thinking I can I get the free shards with Soul Harvester, you know?
Oh my gosh. I'm not playing very well here. Ah!
Dropping a Fellord there. I'm mostly on the Hunter, but if he's running behind a pillar, I'll hit the ret.
No.
Oh, dang it.
So close.
Doom Guard, big damage. I'll get
Stunned
you.
here. Frozen. Okay.
On the healer. Fearing healer. Got it. Guy dies. Someday.
Frozen.
Oh shoot, I'm line of sight you.
Probably a line of sight, yeah.
Dang it, that was bad. Your healer. Turtle, that's good.
Frozen.
All right, here we go. Do this guy. Stun the healer. Uh-oh.
Frozen. Oh, got it.
Hitting
Thank
you?
you.
Oh, I can't.
It's alright. Oh.
Stun the
No, he's
healer.
alive. No.
I got you.
I'm trapped. Okay, nice. Kicked there.
Bellord here. Another turtle.
Silenced here. There.
Oh,
Oh, was so
fearing
close.
here. Dang. Well, shoot, that was a close one. Almost had it. Actually, let me surrender. I kind of want to see the damage meter.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I didn't do as much as I did no damage. All right, Diablos is terrible because I was like free casting. Sometimes I do a crazy damage and sometimes I just do none. My pets get confused when they feign death. They just like stop attacking. Dang. All right, well let's get back to 1950 at least. And let's give up on this Diablos nonsense. Diablos is terrible. I'm not even curious anymore. Free
Okay. My
casting,
last
bottom
game.
damage. Okay, last game. All right, last game.
Yeah,
Drowsy,
and I'm back.
trying demo RBGs. How are you supposed to use implosion? Basically on CD. Um, the, I mean, ideally when you implode, you are, I mean, you want to have at least 6 imps ideally, because then you'll implode the max number. You'll get back 3 imp gang bosses. I think they're called imp gang bosses, right? They're called imp gang bosses. Yeah. So you get 3 of them back if you implode 6, and it's they do a ton of damage. So the more you get, the better. You know, 2, 4, and 6 are the breakpoints. But you're basically using it on cooldown, and you will get a lot of benefit out of it regardless. So, I actually don't know if it rounds up or down. So if you have 1 imp and you implode it, I'm not sure if you get an imp gang boss or not. I usually try and implode at least 2. But yeah, just implode a lot and blast away. I was trying Diabolus there, but you should not do that. I'm now convinced, because I was free casting there and doing no damage. Actually, let me turn off the combat log. We can upload it. Let's just take a look. I'm curious what my peak DPS was there. Probably pretty low. Yeah. Demo and RBGs is pretty solid though. It's not overpowered by any stretch, but it's actually not bad. And if you're so you'll be assigned. So the thing about demo is you'll be assigned to base it quite frequently. However, demo's team fight is actually quite good. Yeah, why was my damage so low in that last game? I think I was having a way higher peak damage in some of these other rounds. Should I try Diabolus again? Nah, let's go back to Soul Harvester. It's clearly better. You imagine a lot of implosion damage is padding. So kind of, but so the end damage meter at the end is not it doesn't count pets. So whatever you see on the scoreboard at the end is actually accurate in terms of what damage you've done. That's like real damage. But yes, there is like a lot of padding, but also it's not the implosion itself that's really the big that's the big differentiator. Why are they trying to like take over? It's like King of the Hill up here. Coiling this guy. Alright, got the fear. Fearing. UDR is up in a second here, so I'm gonna fear now. Yeah, I know. You're muted again. Alright, let me spear this guy. Nice. Stun this guy. Refear. Gonna drop down here. Mind control. He's out of line of sight of his team. Stunning this guy in right place. They're only interrupting me, so you can play a little more aggro probably. Have to fear everything. Oh shoot, there's a Tremor right there. Oops. Fearing now. Full fear on the healer. Trinket that. Refear. Can't. Blasting. Blasting. Fear the healer is big.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, I got
Gonna
knocked
refear.
out.
Stun this guy.
Very far. Careful there.
It's okay. I'm pointing back.
Turn back. Okay.
Tyrant here. Healthstone. They're popping. Very nice fear. Refearing. Alright, let's hit the Demon Hunter. He's like way over here. Actually, he can hop back so fast. Fearing healer. Can't get it. Coil him. Refear. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Fearing the healer. Dispelling you. Oh shoot, I dispelled the wrong thing.
Okay.
Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Reflecting Stormkeeper. Walling here. Nice interrupt. Fearing. Oh, nice. Outplayed him. Craziness. Huge win there. Huge
Oof.
pack.
Nice.
Good job. Oh, I
Wow,
forgot to
you guys
check the
are
screen at
pumping.
the end. Yeah. It's a fireballs from the imp bosses. Yeah, so the imp gang bosses hit really hard. Let me show you. So this is Diabolist, which is generally like terrible, but let me show you one game. You can see that the damage, 16% of my damage was from Fell Firebolt from the inner demons, from the to hell and back rather. These are the gang bosses, I think. Yeah, and these are the normal Fell Firebolts from the normal imps, but the gang bosses do way more, and there's way fewer of them, so each of them is hitting way harder. The implosion itself is way down here, 3% of my damage. You know, a lot of that's just pad damage. You can see here, like most of the damage is actually hitting just a bunch of random pets and stuff. Okay, all right, GG's pack, great games. GG's Pinky. Pinky's running off and gonna go do some play with the kids a bit, and I'm gonna queue for some blitz and stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to climb. Let's see, Destro. Let me see. What was my Destro pack? That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. That was a great little great run. Oh yeah, you know what? There's 2,900 games. Okay, I'll keep here. So yeah, the imp gang bosses are pretty nice. Mage Brain. What's my favorite thing to do while waiting for shuffle queues to pop? It kind of varies. So lately I've just been kind of hopping around town. Sometimes I go on fishing streaks where I'll just do a ton of fishing. Honestly, this expansion is I've been doing the least amount of fishing because I just don't like the fishing zones that much. I feel like they're not as I mean, it's just not as scenic. It's not as scenic as it should be. But that's okay. This I have plenty of achievements I want to go for now, like probably collect a few more mounts. But for now, let's like take a look at the breakdown. So this is Argus. Oh, so here's Ritual. So this is like what Diabolist is contributing. All this damage here. Gul'dan, Runation. How hard is Runation hitting? Biggest hits are like 40k. So Runation hits for garbage. But it's not like Hand of Gul'dan hits super hard either. Hand of Gul'dan's hitting for, oh yeah, 12k, 17k. All right, let me reload my UI. Should we do some more science here? Should I try Diabolist again? I feel like it just seems weaker. This is 2500. I could try it. Let's see. Let's combat log it. Oh, thank you, Pinky. I mean, the advantage of Diabolist is you get the short Hala cooldown. That's pretty nice. What kind of lock is this? Affliction lock. Dude, Pack, isn't that hilarious? I just queue up solo shuffle and I'm instantly in a double lock. Comp. Affliction demo. Well, I've got so much practice under my belt now. All right, am I combat logging? I am combat logging. Okay, let's get this combat log. I'm kind of curious. I got to try more demo. See if it's or Diablo, see if it's any good. Nice, I held him out. Are they on me? Kind of weird. Where's the hunter? There he is. He's smashing the rogue. He's already cloaked. You know what? They should make warlocks have longer range spells. Some longer range spells. Alright, here we go. I'm going to switch to this guy. I find it interesting when people go on the demo lock instead of the other lock. Because there's basically no world in which that's the right move. But makes things interesting, I guess. Does he have cloak back? We'll find out. Can I hit this guy? Panda OG. We get him? uh, let's look at the damage meter. I feel like they just let a affliction lock free cast. He did twice my damage. Dude, Diablos is so bad. I should go. I should go Soul Harvester. I'm just gonna. Yeah, let's go Soul Harvester. It's just so bad. They're probably thinking that dots are easier to deal with. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. Wait. There we go. This is better. Okay. I mean, the reason why I get targeted more than other people, even though if they're playing a better target, is because look at where I'm positioned. I'm like in people's faces, you know. They can't help it. They like have to go on me. Oh shoot, they're going my healer. Let's peel. Help him catch up a little. Very tempting to go on this guy. Alright, let's go him. Wait, he's a frozen in time. Dude, that was like a complete craziness. I feel like the other enemy team didn't get to do a single thing offensively. They just got completely steamrolled. Let's see. Mage Brain, you agree on the fishing thing being less scenic this expansion? Yeah. Void Storm is horrible. You get attacked by stuff. You also like you can't even there's no like the only pool you can fish in is like a pool of blood. Your favorite thing to do while waiting in queues lately has been standing in the middle of the bazaar. Yeah, throwing weighted jack-o'-lanterns on every person who passes you. Yeah. The most exciting thing that's happened in fishing so far for me is some mage came by and polymorphed all the fish in the pond in the bazaar into like cats, which I didn't know was a thing. I'd never realized that you can actually have long-lasting what do you call it? Shoot, that was a slow interrupt on the Dark Harvest, whatever. I'm gonna dispel my own dude. That was short. Did he trinket that? How did I break that? No. What? I don't know what happened, but we had a few answers there. Tome of Crittermorph, very cool. Yeah, it lasted like 24 hours. It was like so cool. There were all these black cats just swimming around in the pond. I thought it was like a weird event was happening before I realized it was like polymorphs. Weighted jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah. Yeah, Hallowfall was just the best place to fish. I really missed that. The waterfall in Hallowfall. I spent a lot of time there between queues, you know? How do I help this guy out? Can't Full fear on the healer. Where's the rogue going? He's on the hunter, okay. It's only healer. Feel the healer. Fear the healer. The short one. Please don't die. Interrupt the aim shot. Dude, I don't know. My pet has been bugged this entire round. It's very annoying. Oh, nice pivot. Dude, the rogue made a huge pivot. And I'm so glad I resummoned a pet so I could actually stun again. I don't know what happens. Sometimes, like, my pet, I don't even know where it goes. I think it gets feared under the ground or something crazy. Gotta pull a new one out. All right. Yeah, Soul Harvester. Look at Soul Harvester goes from being I mean, Diabolist is like literally half the damage that Soul Harvester is. Kind of insane. Makes no sense. Okay, they have a pretty legit comp here. Fear everything. Fear the healer. Who are we on? The rogue? Looks like my team's on the rogue. Stun the healer, huge. Fear the healer. I'm gonna dispel this guy. I can't. Never mind. AoE fear. Alright, wait. That guy's got trapped. Is that intentional? No. We're going back on him. Stun the healer. Big. Oh, you guys already slept. Where's this guy's pet? Does he have a pet? Oh, there it is. It died. Totally fine. Baited the smoke bomb though, it's pretty nice. Shoot! Nice, got the fear. Coil this guy. Stun the healer. Fear the healer out of that. No. Oh, so close. I think we win now. Probably. On the healer. Can I fear the healer? He's gonna kick it. Doomguard. Coil. No. No. Oh my gosh. The lock soloed our healer. Wow. I did not expect that. That seems very unlikely. It happens, I suppose. You know what's kind of surprising to me is that Howl of Terror is so bad in PvE. I would have thought by now they would have like made Howl of Terror like an attractive option in PvE. You're the healer? And couldn't get it. Alright, just blasting this guy. You're the healer. Refear? Coil this guy actually. Huh. That was harder than I thought it'd be. I feel like we should have won the round before that. Should have gone 5. Let's see. Slammed BK. It's time to start applying for cutting edge guilds, or you'll be behind next tier. You know, I haven't done like, I mean, the only PvE I do is a little bit of pug raiding, and then mostly just a bunch of M plus just pugging, just to get the 3K rating early on. But I completely don't even know how one gets into good raids and good like raiding guilds and stuff. It's like a whole process behind that. There's 6+ slots from the last 2 myth bosses. Are they the new 298 gear? Because all the PvE stuff went, or PvP gear went up to 298 now. Is that what's going on? And they're mandatory bis. Oh, so you have to basically just like keep farming the 2 2 last bosses, like Lura or whatever. You have the mythic raid. Eating some pizzas, we could do this. So, that's pretty crazy. But you get to bonus roll them, right? You can like just farm something over and over and bonus roll them? Or how does mythic rating bonus roll work? Can you only use it once? They're mythic 6 next tier. Dude, I don't even know what that means. I feel like I knew how to gear PvE until early this season. And now like I don't even know. I haven't looked up what Spore Fall is or anything like that. I guess like all the super geared people are 298 now, is that right? Or can you not get 298 in every slot? Heroic Raid next tier gives Mythic Track raid gear when you bonus roll it. I see. That's actually really good. Because bonus rolling right now only gives you whatever tier you're farming at. And it gives Mythic in your vault. Oh, that's actually a big change, right? Because Heroic Raiding was like so useless. Like I didn't do any Heroic Raiding this season. Dookie, June 30th XP buff? Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that Turbulent... I heard there's like 2 XP buffs. So there's Turbulent Time Ways, and there's already an increased XP benefit. It's not like a buff, but it's like just across everything, like Delve quests and the dungeon quests and all that other stuff. If you don't mythic raid the last 2 bosses, you're very behind. I see. How hard are they? Are you talking about Lura and the Sporefall boss, or like something else? Lura seems pretty hard. Oh, you mean next tier? I see. How do people even know how many bosses there are in the next tier? Do people even know like what the? Oh, it's on the PT. I don't know why I thought it was always a mystery. I thought Mythic rating was like because like when they do the race to world first, they present it as if nobody knows what the mechanics are. Or is it that like you can do you can do it on heroic difficulty, just not mythic difficulty, that kind of thing? They raid test on the PTR. Do they raid test mythic difficulty on PTR too? Because race the world first. I thought the whole idea behind it is like a lot of guilds don't know what they're walking into. They know like the heroic mechanics, I suppose. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, so even the mythic bosses, other than the last boss, are on the PTR. Now that is wild. I didn't know that was a thing. So when you're watching the race to world first, all those like Team Liquid and stuff, they've already cleared all the mythic bosses. They know exactly how everything works. That makes it a lot less exciting. It's way less about like it's more about preparation and not adaptation. Oh, tuning's bad on the PTR. Yeah, but if they know the mechanics and they have all their like add-ons set up for it and everything, because they always like program all these custom add-ons for each boss. You usually do you usually raid pretty hard at the start of a season? Oh, you don't raid at all. Do you just M plus, but you feel like you need? Oh, you need Blitz. Then what are you talking about? Why do you need to get in Cutting Edge? I kind of want to get Cutting Edge. I haven't even finished that. I don't think. What's Cutting Edge this season? Wait, okay. How do you search for Cutting Edge or ahead of the curve? Oh, I guess I have one of the head of the curves. I don't know. I've been really slacking on PvE this season. Oh, we want the 0.1% mythic title. I see. Yeah, that's pretty hard, I imagine. I feel like if I really put my mind to it, I could get the 1% cutoff, but 0.1%, you need like a group and you need to be meta, the meta spec or whatever it is, which rarely is Warlock. It really seems to me that Mythic should have spec specific titles. Mythic Plus, I mean. That seems like super sensible. I mean, because they already track what spec you are when you finish a dungeon. It's all on the website and everything. Oh, you think this stuff should come from the raid, like the Lura neck and ring, but right now it's like so many things. I see. Is it that big a difference? Is it because of item levels or is it because they all have like a special effect? I haven't really checked that. Let me see. Raids. So you're saying the Sporefall boss drops like Cool stuff. What's this? Your healing has a chance. Your healing? Why would this be a Warlock loot? That's weird. Unless this counts for like all your soul leech healing and stuff too. Is it because it's just higher item level? Spore fused veteran. Oh, the finger dealing nature damage. It's a chance to inflict. What the? How do I deal nature damage? What the? Why are these Warlock loot? Seems like balance druid stuff or whatever. Nature? Hey there, Axid. Hey, Stinky. How's the item for instant use of Demon Gates called? Oh. So you can get an item, it's called Gateway Shard, I think? The thing is, like, I don't use it. You don't need to get it. Gateway Control Shard, maybe? But the alternative, which I think is way better, is, let me reload my UI and I'll show you the secret sauce. First, let me check my gear, whatever. Okay, that's fine. So the secret is to go to Options, under Controls, checkbox Enable Interact Key, and then keybind it to something that's easy to spam, easy to press. And you now can use anytime you see like this gear icon, like a soul well or a gateway, if I want to use this ready symbol, or if I want to talk to a quest giver or whatever, I just press the interact key button and it'll take it, even if there's like a bunch of stuff standing over it or whatever. I don't even have to really target it or anything, have my mouse over it. Interact key, enable interact key, very important. You can use, some people do use the gateway control shard, but it's like basically, it's not bad, but you are giving up some flexibility, and it's one more keybind and one more item. You know, one more keybind is alone, like, I think a reason not to use it. Nice. I don't like this positioning, but that's kind of my fault more than anything. Coil this guy. Dang it, he reached me in time. Is that Bob? What is that? Or Freedom? Oh, Pacified. Fancy. Whenever somebody uses Pacify, I feel like it's such a fancy move. All right, here we go. Precog finally. Shoot, I misread that situation. I definitely should not have trinketed and walled there. That's okay. Maybe I can kill him here. Nice. I thought that there might be a solution there, and that is a really good one. To pacify yet again. Shoot, I think we're in trouble. feel like we're doing no damage. I'm doing no damage. Oh my gosh, we... Oh no. What? If I were a little faster with my fingers, we would have won that. Because I think I had Healthstone up right then. That's so sad. Let me stretch. Stretch my arms. I think that was so that was a draw, but I think we could have won that one. Crazy one. Crazy one. It's a 4 item level difference. Yeah, that I mean that's pretty big. It's big enough to be like with that many slots getting 4 item levels. It does force you to kind of like have to do some raiding. Dude, I think this evoker is a kind of a god. Oh my gosh, doesn't it feel like Garrote is up all the time? It just feels like it's 100% uptime. Oh, big hit. I like that. Can't stop that. Somehow that coil didn't hit him. I walled there because he had good CC on the dude. Man, I just can't get an angle here. Double coil, big. For the healer. All right. I actually think we should have won the first round. They played pretty well there though. This is a tough lobby. I feel like this evoker is gearing up to win a bunch of rounds here. Those are some really nice rescues and whatchamacall them? Time stops or something. They're pretty good. Very impressive. shoot, I thought I had dodged that. Holy cow. Silences. Oh my gosh. That was a great time stop. Because he didn't have anything there. Didn't have cloak. Was just about to eat a ton of damage. AoE stunning. Dang it, that clone almost landed in time for me to get the Chaos Pulse off. That would have been very important. Oh no. This is tough. This is tough. I think like the Evoker is a pretty strong counter to a lot of what we've got here. I don't really want to go rogue. Like I want to go Evoker and Pally, but it's pretty tough. Just perma slowed silence. The reason why I ported early is because like I knew the rogue was trying to get on me, so sometimes you can port their first opener stun. And that's like feels real good when you do that. Double coil. Early cloak. Nice. Got the kick out of the way. Triple fear. Pretty big. Nice. Got the precog. Finally. He's immune. Oh no, I don't know if that's a good cyclone. Just walling here kind of preemptively. Got the full fear right off the bubble. Got him. Perfectly timed with the time stop. Oh, it feels good. Because he can't get healed during a day there. So if I hit him before the pally heal comes in, we win the game. All right. But yeah, like a good dev evoker has so many tools to be disruptive and utility and stuff. Pretty insane. Axid, did I see that Dark Pact will be affected by dampening? Yeah, I did. It's kind of wild. It's probably a nerf. Yeah, it's probably a nerf. But it might be okay. You know, hard to say. Like it will you know, end up using less health. Oh my gosh, he's having the cloak already. He's so deep. He's so deep. There's no way. Like, what is he doing? Oh my gosh, he's so deep. All right, got a good fear. Nice precog. Blasting. Hit up the healer. Dude, this is so dumb. Just dragons roaring over my head. Double coil. You this guy. Time stop there. We can hit this guy instead. Coil. I don't know what to interrupt here. Probably cyclones, but oh, we completely pivoted. Dude, that's why rogues are so busted. If someone is out of position for even like a fraction of a second, we just kill them. It's so insane. I guess Destro Rogue is like not a bad combo, obviously. Let's see. See that Dark Pact will be, yeah, Dark Pact is I think it'll be a little bit of a nerf. Actually, it's a probably pretty big nerf, isn't it? It's like a major part of our defensive kit. Yeah, we'll have to see how bad it feels in conjunction with all the other changes that are coming through, like all the different HP increases and stuff. Oh, nice. Ankle's really good here. I'm cloned. That's a weird spirit link. But he actually got full benefit out of it. Shoot. Stuck forever. Infernal. Whiffed. Dang. You're the healer. Fake the kick. No, don't die. Oh my gosh, the deep breaths. I think I could have stopped that one too. Okay, I can figure out of this. Shoot. I can't figure out of this. Alright, we got a bubble. That's actually huge. Gives us the opportunity to pivot here to the healer. No! Wait, did we win? did we win? I don't even know. I think we won, but it's really hard to say. It came down to the wire there. Alright, let's see. I'll take it as a win. That was so exhausting though. Holy cow. You know why? Because we're just like ring around the rosy. I mean, if you counted the number of times we went around that stupid column, it's in the definitely like dozens of times. So annoying. All right. Well, we did make it through that. So let's queue up affliction. So that was Destro. Aff. All right. Torque Taxi buff demo. I hope they buff demo. Although I actually don't think they need to do a lot to buff it, other than maybe like change fundamentally how much healing certain types of healers do against pets. Like when Void Weavers and Fist Weavers are very strong, they do infinite healing against pet classes, and that's just like simply, I think, bad design. Like there should be some diminishing returns if you're hitting like 20 pets, you know? It should have said like they should only. I mean, I think that's like the way the game is balanced in PvE is like they can't do it across the board. It needs to only affect PvP. But that seems pretty straightforward to me. Infernal bolts need to hit harder. Yeah, Ruination. I think Diabolist for both Destro and Demo needs a buff. It's just too weak. Locks don't need defensives. Yeah. A lot of warlocks are wearing full Versa. Yeah, I've got a mixture of gear. Oh wait. Hmm. This is my alt lock where I was experimenting with stuff, but yeah, you can get like engineering goggles and boots. I don't have them on this character, but like on my main character, I've got like a versatility set. I've got like a haste mastery set just to mess around a bit. But I think haste versatility, kind of like balancing haste versatility, seems the best to me right now. But you can go pretty heavy versatility too, and it's like it's not going to affect you too much. It's just like haste is kind of low this season, so it feels like having a little extra haste helps a lot. Okay, BRB. Let me go get a glass of water. BRB. Okay, back. um, how often do I use Soulburn for gates and Healthstone? Basically every time. I will basically always do that. So with Healthstone, you must use Soulburn. It's like a huge difference in the amount of healing you get out of it, which is kind of hard to do sometimes because sometimes it's hard to keep track of when you've last Soulburn. Like if you Soulburn teleport, then sometimes you want a Healthstone right away, but you want to do your best to wait 6 seconds so your Soulburn is available again. Gateway, sometimes you can just summon it, separately, but generally might as well just use a Soulburn with it. But with Healthstone and what else? Healthstone, Gateway, and Teleport, I just macro them together. It's one button. Slash cast Soulburn, slash cast, whatever. Drain Life or Healthstone. Actually, I don't use it with Drain Life at all anymore. I basically only drain life when I'm using that to heal up my pet. Is macro? Yes. Yeah, definitely macro him. It's a very simple macro. It's just where is it? Yeah, it's this. You don't need the slash use Fire Eater's Vial. Wait, and it should be Demonic Healthstone, right? What? Where's my macro? Oh, here. Yeah. Slash cast. So this the Fire Eater's Vial just makes it like a little fiery effect. If you do some Dark Moon Fair farming, you can get that in there too. But you just need slash cast Soulburn slash cast, and then whatever the spell you want. But I basically always macro them together. It's a lot easier, and it's basically just as good. Okay, let me ditch that. Going bot. Okay, I'm going bot side. Looks like. In that case, I'll probably whip out the succubus. All right. Looks like I'm on Ruins duty or something. Soulburn with teleport circle is situational. I would say you usually want to pair them together. And unless you want to like I mean, here's the thing, is like I think my gameplay is improved the more things I can combine. And the less I have to spend time thinking about like different keybinds and stuff. So I simply macro soulburn teleport together. And I never soulburn separately. It's simply easier, you know. You could spend a lot of time doing a lot of key binding and stuff, but doesn't seem worth it to me. Shoot, what's my build? I don't even know. Like, I didn't cloak. I guess he might as well just save his cooldowns. Yeah, I think one of the best things you can do is find patterns in your play and make your own playstyle as efficient as possible. Just reduce key bindings as much as you can. It just makes life a lot easier. All right, let's see. Rogue is alive. He's recapping Shrine, looks like. If he can. It looks like the Druid's here. I should not have done that. What the? Oh, it just deselected him somehow. Nice, got it. Get the rejuve thing and hide over here. I'm stuck here. He almost got it because I got stuck in the little thingy jig. All right, barely beat him, but the important thing is I actually capped it way before I had to actually fight him. Because like the thing about druids is what they're really good at and why they're so overpowered in Blitz is like they can just run away, dodge you up, run away, and then come back, play at super far range. Super hard to deal with. So this is going to be hard to deal with. Oh, really hard to deal with. There's two of them. Three of them. Okay, never mind. That's a goner. Let's see, Matt, you just posted in Pika's chat that Canada is EU because they speak French in its kilometers and people are raging. That's funny. Yeah, you've got great power. Oh no, we lost both of those. All right. Well, at least we got his cloak or his trinket. I think I can just die here now. Reset. Don't use any cooldowns. Yeah, that's pretty funny. They're like... Isn't Canada like... I mean, I know it's its own country and stuff, but isn't there like a British Commonwealth kind of concept or something where it's like sort of related to England still? in some way. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it doesn't belong to England. That much I know, but it's like something. I'm sure the rogue is here. They're still under the royal family. Yeah, it's like there's a royal family. Nicely cloaked. No, CC him. Oh my gosh. The DH is back. Can he hunt from that far away? Oh, he was hunting him. I see. Not sure we should have killed him that fast. All right. I think we win off this one, right? This is probably all we need here. When the queen died, it was a big thing. Ah, I see, yeah. These guys play 0 versatility. If you catch them, they flop, but they get a lot of damage reduction from retreat and double blur. Yeah. I'm just trying to buy time because we win off this base. I don't have to fight them. There we go. Actually, we didn't even need this base. We won with farm anyway. Still, cool. All right. Solid effort, team. Nice 2,800 win. Yeah, 0 versatility is kind of interesting. I feel like Warlocks could play 0 versatility quite well in prior seasons, but I haven't had a whole lot of success playing heavy haste mastery these days. I don't know if other people are this way too, but it feels like a lot weaker. Should I keep pushing Destro? I feel like I should at least get every blitz rating to elite, you know? 3k MMR too. Push some rating. I wonder what the cutoff will be at the end of the season. It's going to go up some because of inflation and just people will start playing a lot. Everyone's going to create new tanks and feed some rating into the system through their tanks. Dude, I'm so curious if there's actually going to be a competitive push for like the 8th tank slot for rank 1 titles. So Matt, if there's a warrior in the blitz, they'll train your lock the entire game. Exactly. It's weird. Warriors just like they just see the purple and they can't help it. I love it. I love it. Where should I fly to give maximum exposure? Probably right here, right? What's this? Is this the hearth area? This is where people hearth in. Oh no, it's the item upgrade area. Where's the most dense part of the city? Is it over here in the crafting area? But this is just tailors and stuff. I want to show off my cat mount. Get more people excited about the cat. Maybe here? Oh yeah, this is where it's at, the bank. Usually sit on healers when you play warrior. Oh, this guy's got one too. His name is Crazy Cat Lady. Let's put on the Crazy Cat Lady title. Where is it? It's down here, maybe? There we go. Another Crazy Cat Lady. So good. I think sitting on healers is okay. It kind of depends. Some healers are just really hard to kill in Blitz, and it's better to try and kill their DPS friends. But damage is a little higher this season than in prior seasons, so it's a lot more doable. Check out the new illusion. Which event? Oh, Midsummer Fire Festival? You just get it from the boss? Should I queue up for that? Oh, Frost Lord Ahoon. Let's do it. Can you do it on every character, or is it just like once per account? New cosmetic items. It's from the vendor. Can you only do it once per account, or is it like you can do it every on every single dude? Oh yeah, you can juggle torches. I remember all this stuff now. I need to go to Stormwind. Let's go to Stormwind. Frost Lord Ahoon. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting. I keep trying to press skywriting abilities when I'm on I have skywriting off. I didn't turn skywriting back on. I'm gonna forget. Heavily weighted for your first character, and after that the chance drops significantly. Interesting. Should I do it on my main account first? It doesn't matter. My main character? It doesn't matter, right? What's this? Wait. What do I do? Toss it at... Oh, I have to toss it at these things, I see. Objective complete. You can spam it. There's no GCD on it. Oh man, you can do it as fast as you can click. That feels super fun. I love that. All right, got some burning blossoms. This is how they've been doing the mounts. I think I remember hearing that, but I never quite. They never quite say it anywhere. That's obvious, you know. What's this? Transmogrifier, head chef. I don't need that quest. Is there other burning stuff quests? Oh, what's this guy? Ignite the skies, flying through the sun blossoms over Stormwind. Okay, I picked up all the quests. Usually there's like a juggling one, right? Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, the shadows on the ground. It's like pretty easy. All right, caught all the torches. I love these. I love the holidays. It's super fun. This is implemented way better. There was like a quest like this in the phase shifting place back in like Koresh, and it was pretty janky. This was way better for some reason, even though they designed this quest decades ago. All right, what's this? Plant a sun blossoms. Oh yeah, sun blossoms. Oh, this is new. I don't remember doing this before. Ignite the sun blossoms. Do they look different? No, they just go away. Of course. The illusion's like 250 of the flowers? Okay. Well, I can't wait to get it. I love this stuff. I wonder if there's a new achievement. I feel like they haven't added any world event achievements in forever. World event. Midsummer. Oh, I have to honor the flames of midnight. Okay, there is a new one. I'll track it. Turn that in. How many fire blossoms do I have? 55 already. That's fast. Let's see. Man, the queue time for Ahun is pretty long. Ignite the sky's southern kingdoms. Okay, why not? Harrison, what's the rare drop? So I don't know if there's a rare drop or not, Harrison, but there is a new illusion apparently, which I didn't. Let's go check it out. What is it? Let's go see. Actually, usually with illusions, you can't like preview it, right? Because it's like an enchant or something, and it doesn't like. I don't know. So we'll just have to activate it and see. Oh, there's a new mount for a rare drop. Oh, all right. What if I get it my first try? That'd be so awesome. Oh, whoa. Cool. Let's get the highest ones first, obviously. Drift our way down. These sorts of quests are great. They should do way more of these. Just fly around, never have to dismount, no combat, nothing. Nice little sparkly stuff going on here. I think I'm getting some sort of buff. What is this? Bonfire's Blessing. Sun Festival's Painted Rock Mount. Another rock? I feel like we just got a couple rocks from the trading post. I don't know how I feel about that. I want more elementals. All right, we did it. Oh, fireworks. Amazing. What's that? Incense. Take the summer incense to a summer scorched ling outside any alliance settlement. Getting their money's worth? Yeah, that's true. That's true. The thing is, nobody really likes birds, Nobody likes birds. Right? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's right. We just honor the flames, right? What do we do? Do I just, like, talk to this guy? I have honored the flame. Oh, wait, what about this guy? Speak to a master fire eater? This guy's getting really big. Oh, yeah, that's right. Then he gets small. And everyone's like, that's cute. Okay. Great, great, great. Daniel T. Smoke. Today, after 6 years of having your chihuahua, you threw her in the pond and learned she cannot swim. What? That's very intense. Please tell me you managed to fish her out. How can a dog not swim? You did in fact save her. Yeah. I feel like it's like built into their genes. Like they like know how to doggy paddle, you know? It's like part of who they are. Dude, that's wild. Well, that is it's a good fact. Got to know these facts about your dog. That's nuts. That's nuts. Your old lab couldn't swim and they're bred for that. So they just like never figured it out, huh? Maybe they have to swim by a certain age or something. Is it one of those sorts of things? Dude, all I got was 99 silver for turning in that quest. Are you kidding me? No blossoms. Where's this one? Red Ridge Mountains. Oh, yeah, over there. Dog is an abomination of nature. Yeah, that seems like it should be very instinctive. You never tested your chihuahua? If only at a pool now. He's a big bathtub. She was dumb and would try to step out of the water onto the surface. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, pools make me so nervous. After having kids, I'm like, I don't like pools. Swimming pools, they just scare me. Although now the kids are old enough and they like pools, but when they're super young, I don't know what's happening. All right. Red Ridge. Let's ignite the skies here. How high up are they going to be? Oh, really low. What? That's so low. Oh, just skimming the surface here. It's pretty nice. This is extremely pleasant. This is definitely the best upgrade they've done to a world event in a while. Just nice little flying through all this stuff. Oh, now I go to the Deadwind Pass. Do I get anything? Dude, I don't even get anything. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get any blossoms. No blossoms. Maybe if I do all of them, not sky but lake. Yeah, maybe that was a lake. Ignite the lake. Shouldn't your kids be able to swim? Yeah, yeah. It should be instinctive for them too. Definitely not though. Oh, here we go. It's kind of hard to see ahead of you though when you fly through one of these. It's quite hard to see. Very nice. Hey there, boys. Dude. Okay. Boys. No. Let's go upstairs. All right. Maybe once I finish all these Ignite the Skies quests, I'll get something. Oh, you'll get 50 burning blossoms. I see. Oh my gosh, I just disconnected trying to fly through that tree. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Disconnected, flying, trying to do this quest. I find it pretty interesting though that I've been waiting for the queue to pop for uh, the Dungeon Finder for a while now. All right, here we are. We're at the river. Oh, it's down low, okay. This is nice. Hey Fjern, what's this? This is the new Fire Festival event. It just activated. I think today, or at least very recently. Okay, and I'm gonna do the fire boss and hopefully get a brand spanking new mount. Oh yeah, Fire Festival started today. You're right. What do I do here? I just fight the boss. This is my ult. I don't have any PvE gear, so I'm gonna do no damage. Oh, there he is. Hopefully he's easy. Drop an infernal here. Huh, he doesn't seem that easy. Where's the rest of my group? Oh, they're right here. What would I say is better, affliction or destruction? Affliction is better. Some people will do better as destruction. It'll come more naturally to them. It's like a simpler rotation. But affliction is kind of like, it plays very similarly to Destro right now, and it just does more damage. Dude, this is a beefy dude. This is not a joke. It's the first day of summer. Is today actually the first? Oh my gosh, I don't have the heal. Oh wait, I do have the heal talent. Okay, whatever. Screw the pet. He's dead. What I should do is summon an imp. There we go. This way, he won't die. Is it actually the first day of summer? June 21st? It always surprises me that the first day of summer is like in June instead of like, you know, like, I don't know, May at least? We got him. Give me the loot. What did I get? Got burning blossoms. Hey, hey, I got something. I got a cape. All right, not too shabby. I got a cape. Pack. The Drained Soul build feels completely different than Destro, but old Shadow Bolt. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The Drained Soul build, it is pretty different. It feels more like Affliction, doesn't it? It's not too bad. I gotta say, I like the way that Affliction has gone. Whoa, how come there's like, is there a, this like a Gulf Stream kind of thing here? Is this new? What in the world? Is this new? This like a highway to Stormwind. Dude, this is nuts. Oh, Elwyn Foothills. I didn't even finish the Elwyn Foothills yet. Oops. Is that part of the quest? It's connected with the event? It's freaking awesome. Now what? Searing Gorge again? Didn't I just do the Searing Gorge? This is kind of getting a little, like, I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. Very enjoyable, but a little excessive to have to do the same zone again. Oh, maybe you can just like, you take the highway from one place to the next. Aha! I've discovered. Dude, this is awesome. They should have these like highways throughout all the time. It's nice. Yeah, this is sweet. Nice. You do have to get a lot of these. Kind of a lot. That one looks like a special one. All right. Let's find the highway. There it is. I see it. Dude, this is awesome. Does this work if you're just in normal flying mode, non-skywriting mode? Probably not, huh? You don't get the wind stream effect here, or whatever it is. Dude, this is awesome. All right, let's take the queue anyway, though. What do you get for doing this? Pride and satisfaction. That's all. I mean, you get burning blossoms, and apparently there's a new weapon illusion associated with it. So, and it's not even like super hard to farm. You just have to get a fair number of these little blossoms. Oh, the big blossoms do give you more points. So I just need to get that blossom over there and probably finish up. So I have 13 out of 15. This will give me like 15 out of 15. Ta-da! Now I speak to somebody in Lochmodon. We're going to find out what we get once we get enough burning blossoms. I think I need like 200, somebody said? 250? Uh-oh. Hopefully I got credit. All right, here we are. We are in a game. 29, almost 2,900. I'm playing Destro. Yeah, what's this icon over here? Totems. Mouse over PvP. Oh, it's a PvP indicator. That's funny. Ta-da! Okay. I probably want some sort of succubus thing going on here. Blitz. Oh, I need to reload my UI. Something's buggy. Hide that stuff. Get a succubus out. Oh, they want me mid. In that case, I'll probably just play. It's probably priest or it's probably priest. Could be druid, I suppose. Probably what, hunter or ret mid? All right, let's do it. Oh, I should probably. I probably should have gotten a Shadow Rift here. Oh well, we're good. Oh my gosh, I didn't see this guy. Oh, I didn't have to wall there or trinket there. Oh well. My dude is spinning, so it's fine. Oh shoot, they have a third coming. Dang it. Shoot. Oh, they almost spun it. They almost took it. Dang it. So awkward. Dang it. The howl again later. Dang it. Is this guy undead? He is undead. This is gonna be so hard to take. Oh my gosh. I messed up so bad there. That was our one chance. I took the gateway instead of taking the flag. Now he's gonna have trinket up for the next howl and sad times, sad times. Dang it, these treants. Was that an undead thing? That might have been undead. Did it just become like nighttime here? What the hell? It suddenly turned like darker. Or something, right? Did it turn cloudy there? Am I crazy? Maybe we can kill this guy now. Nice, one down. That makes it much easier to take now. Yeah. There we go. It took 3 of us, but you know, we did it. Alright, was that worth it? I don't know. We had a third person here for quite a while now. Take his gold. 2 honor, and I think. Oh, I didn't even take his corpse. Sad times. Okay, was that worth it? That was extremely not worth it. Not even close. But you know what? Let's see. Weird that you can escape a warrior's spear via gates, but cannot do it from Dudu's roots. You mean vortex? Dudu's roots, huh? One of the hardest things about vortex is that it's like really hard to see. Like warrior spear is like the most obvious effect in the world, Vortex? Pretty tough to see. Let me get a succubus. That would have been way better here. It's a very close game. Actually, it's completely tied still. Oh, shoot. Need to succubus him. Nice. Huge. Drop an infernal. Just keeping them off the thing. Dodge the Searing Glare. Nice. Kept the base. Huge. That's actually massive. Is that game? I'm just hitting this guy. I don't even know why. Like, there's literally no point. I'm not gonna kill him. But you know what? I get a little leech back. It'll heal me up a little. He feared me a little early. He's not gonna take it. Got it. Nice. Huge. Although, it doesn't really matter. I think we're kind of dominating them. Alright. Well played all around. I feel like if I were a better Warlock, I probably could have taken Blacksmith earlier. It's kind of tough. When somebody's like an undead healer is so hard to take from. Probably the only way would be to get like some really good Shadow Rift or something, you know? Alright. Solid, solid. Love and life. Goblin, glider, base taker, stinky. Just go between bases, make a kill streak collage. Dude, I wish Goblin glider were a thing in Blitz. It'd be fun. Kind of busted, I guess. There's more of these quests? Alright, let's whatever, let's do solo shuffle. Healer, homing missile. Yeah. Okay. Reload my UI. / reload. I wonder if they'll ever fix the loadout bugs. It's kind of insane that they haven't yet. Alright. Frostmage, Ret Pally, and a BM Hunter. Nice. Let's get Nether Ward. I'm playing Affliction. I've been playing a bunch of Hellcaller. Let's play some Soul Harvester here, I guess. Do I have a build? Soul Harvester. All right, let's do it. Why not? All right. Never fold. You got 2.2 in 3s is Destro, but struggling. Nice. Any tips? What have you been playing with? I'm kind of curious what you're making work with Destro. Is it Rogues? Oh shoot, oh my gosh, I'm playing Affliction, not Destro. Oops. Kind of keeping the dots up. Harvesting. Make the kicks. Mage is doing some real line of sight nonsense here. I really hate that grip, honestly. Because the grip didn't save me from any damage. It just prevented me from hitting the mage. Hit up the healer. Huge. Big damage here. Might be murder. Might be death. Yeah, I got him. Dude, I think I did a buttload of damage there. Never fold. You're doing mainly Destro, Frostmage, Disc. Yeah, you know, I mean, if you got to 2.2, then you're there, right? You're like basically there. You've figured out how to play the comp. You're playing against stuff that's a lot more quote unquote meta. Like it's gonna be hard for you to beat stuff that's like, you know, enhanced warriors just chasing you down or whatever. But I think it's hard to know in the abstract what you need. It's probably like just making sure you get a little bit better coordination with your. Oh my god! I was pressing my Destro buttons again. I was like, why is nothing landing? Uh, but like, it's really just like that comp is all about lining up your CC, right? You get Sheeps followed up by Fears on the healer, and then if you get like without any gaps, then it's like so much pressure. But how did he kick me? I thought he used their kicks already. Whoa! What happened? Did the hunter just like nuke him? I didn't really get a good haunt there. Drepsy, what do I think of demo? I think demo is I love demo. I think it's my favorite spec right now. It's always my favorite spec. Who am I kidding? But I think it's better than people think. The other thing I was going to say, Neverfold, is that Destro is probably the weakest of the three specs in threes. Well, demo might be considered weaker, but I think demo is actually pretty decent. Affliction is by far going to be easier because it just has like more on-demand nukes than Destro right now. It makes Destro a little bit harder to play. Just gonna harvest here just to kind of get some souls. I actually can't wait until they reduce the amount of slows by a lot because there's like too many slows for sure. It's like way excessive, you know? Boy, oh boy. That song sounded like it was like bugging out on me. Let me change it. Hold on. Okay. What do I? Yeah, buff demo. I think they could buff demo some. Just damage. Damage a little bit, and it'd be in a better spot. It's still pretty good though, and it actually works well with mage. It works well with mage. But yeah, if you want to play Destro, I mean the thing is like it's all about the lining up your CC. Because if you get like chain poly into fear into poly into whatever, Ring of Frost or something like that, it's really hard to recover from that. Hit up the priest. Just gonna go ahead and harvest here. The mage is playing now extremely defensively. He hasn't left basically the starting area. We're gonna herd him away from the healer. Now he's like, the healer is completely on the other side of the map. The healer gripped him back. He's like, get back over here. Let's interrupt the ray. Dang. Oh my gosh. Physical bot? That seems like a bad idea. You're the healer. Harvest. Second block. Oh, he came out of it fast. Or was that a dispel? Oh my gosh, I can't reach him. Got him. All right. Hey there, Merlin. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're doing great. We're just kind of chugging along. We're doing, I guess the Midsummer Fire Festival just began. It's Father's Day, so we're celebrating Father's Day with non-stop gaming. Pinky and I did some threes with Pack. Basically a pretty solid day. Like, could not complain. Let's see, Destro uses Infernal Golem on target or mouse over it. So it's a area on the ground, but you can make it I'll show you afterward if you remind me. I'll probably forget. But if you remind me, I'll show you a macro where it'll do it where your mouse is without showing a targeting reticle, which makes it a lot easier. It's a spell bop. That's actually really good. I kind of late interrupted the healer, but if I get that fear to stick. Oh my gosh, the kiting is so obnoxious. That is bubble though. Hit up the healer. Is that a kill? Nice. Nice. Different stairs. Instead of kiting around like crazy, he kited it in a line. And I was able to get damage in. Pretty solid. All right, let's see. Jedi Sober. Yeah. Good Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Pack. Yeah, we're having a blast. Double lock. I mean, it is truly not meta, but it is awesome. What add-on shows the targeting on S Arena? Yeah, it's in S Arena. It's a module, I think it's called, or widget or module, I forget. Oh, they interrupted me. Interesting. Makes sense. I'm gonna load up dots on both these guys. Hit up the healer. You're the healer out of that. That's a healer trinket, which is actually pretty nice. Oh, I got Nightfall procs. Huge. Oh, dang. No, I couldn't stop the mess. The spell. Hit up the healer. With luck. This is a kill. Or at least the turtle. Nice, turtle is good. And bubble. Hey. We still have one more block too, so that's looking good for us. Might just be a kill. No, not a kill. Hit up the healer. No! I can't save him. Dude, we almost had it. I feel like that last round we were pretty far ahead on cooldowns. Oh man. We all got kind of excited. We all kind of went all in on the hunter when he was like turtling. And I think we all quickly regretted that. That was not great. Let's see, Pack, you fixed the nameplate buffs you were missing. Mini CC had defensive buffs turned off nameplates. Oh, Mini CC? Can Mini CC fix it? I thought Mini CC is broken though, this thing. Oh. I'll turn it back on. We'll see. Oh, so the Infernal macro, yeah. So Infernal macro is here. Okay. Slash cast here, let me paste it. This is the second slash cast is on a separate line. But at cursor between two brackets, that's the key. The brackets at cursor, then it'll cast it right at your cursor. It's kind of nice. But unless you're used to casting Infernal, you might want to start without that. Because the targeting reticle, you want to just make sure you get used to the general radius of it. And if you're used to it and you give decent mouse control, then you can use that at macro instead. But you don't have to. It's not going to save you that much time. Okay, let's see. What's this? Windwalker, Dev. You know, let's go Diabolist. I've been having some fun with it. It's not that good, but 2700. I don't know if Diabolist is gonna work here, but let's try it. Let's see, Pack. You think I can see stuff again? You think it's gonna work? I thought it was like broken. It's leapt. Guy's name is Ice Diet Coke. Beer. Precog. Oh, I didn't time that right. I didn't time that one right either. There we go. Oh my gosh, everything is getting cyclone and I'm not realizing it. I think, Pack, you're right. I think I'm seeing stuff now. I reflected Sleepwalk, which is kind of nice. Not that time. Double coil. Pretty annoying. Infernal. Big damage. Fear the healer. Yeah, I almost got him. Almost just nuked him out of orbit. Got the precog. Fear the healer. Oh no. Shoot, we overlapped. We get him? Nice. Diabolus Destro. What can I say? You never liked using mouse macros because things like to clip the ceiling, etc. Yeah. So I use mouse macros for like gateways and infernals and stuff, and you just have to accept the fact that you're occasionally gonna screw it up. You can see walls and other stuff now. Yeah, it's just like you're just gonna hit stuff on the ceiling. You're gonna hit random like plants and doors and stuff. It just kind of messes up sometimes, but it's a little faster. So I think on average, it's worth it, but it's not totally clear. Shoot, what is going on? I've been stunned or silenced this entire game. Can I get the fear here? Got blocked or interrupted. Fear the healer. Big. Oh, he went invisible. Or not invisible, immune. Did we get him? No one ever expects the chaos bolt damage. Sometimes it hits hard. The Windwalker whispered, "Holy, holy bolty." Let's see. Destructive. Played a shuffle earlier, and for 2 rounds in a row, you were kicked 10 times, and nothing else was kicked the whole time. Yeah. Getting kicked 1,000,000,000 times is super annoying, but that's just the life of a Warlock. I don't know what to say. Just how it is sometimes. But you get precogs too, see? Sometimes. When things go well. The only reason I'm hitting him is because, well, shoot. Oh, I got pacified. How interesting. Dang, this turtle, not bad. I walled there. I got a little nervous. I shouldn't have gotten nervous though. Is there a tremor? There is. This is so annoying. Double coil. Pacified. I want to trinket my own pacify, but I can't. I'm dead. Dude, that pacify was so bad. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. I think we would have lost that anyway. We had a pretty lucky couple of bolts to force the turtle. The pacify, if that had been a second earlier or a second later, probably would have been really good. But right there, it was like I'm about to bolt twice, and so losing that opportunity means we just basically auto lose. So sad. I've got some questions. I'll answer the questions in just a second. This requires extreme total focus. Double coil into blasting. Oh, I thought I could fake that. Pacified. Is that a good thing? It's really, it's just hard to play around. It's probably a good thing. It's just hard to play around. Shoot, I feared nothing. You know, the cyclone, pretty big. Is he cycloned? No. Dang. A lot of damage. Pacified. Fear everything? What am I supposed to do when I get pacified? I don't understand. Infernal, triple. I'm gonna try and get that Infernal. This is so bad. Double coil out of that. Can I get a fear here? Oh my gosh, I was gonna. Every time I try an AoE fear, I get pacified. It's so freaking annoying. Can I just like opt out of the pacifies? It's so infuriating. I feel like I've lost a couple rounds because of it. Dude, are you? It's like almost like being trolled. I think it's funny because like I just had a solo shuffle earlier with the Dev Evoker who was doing these really great pacifies, really great counter to goes and stuff. But this time, like every time I got pacified, it's because I was about to AoE howl or like get a couple chaos bolts in the soulfire or something. That's just like it's just like we would have won the game without any of those. It makes me a little annoyed, but you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. Dude, that Ring of Peace for some reason was like wigging out on me. Triple Fear wasn't possible when I was getting constantly pacified, but that's okay. Refear Healer. Nice, I dodged the deep breath. Fear. Double coil, pretty nice one. Get a fear on the healer. Can't. Get up to disintegrate. I think that's a good spirit link. Nice, I dodged the kick. Can I get the fear here? Yeah, got it. I think I wall here. This is so awkward. Double coil into big damage. There we go. Man. I think the pacify was really good. I think he's really good at using it on himself. But when he used it on me, I think those 2 rounds, I think I could have gone 6-0 in this lobby if we had played a little better. I mean, I can't just blame him. Obviously, there were a lot of things I did wrong earlier too. He's doing it on the healer on CC, but doesn't understand how lock works. It's also like I probably play very badly for a warlock, so he's very confused. He's like, "Why isn't this guy kiting?" So he's like, he feels like he has to prevent all the damage. But I'm not kiting because I'm about to howl or about to. I think I've navigated all the kicks and want to get like a big go, you know? I've gotten 1 global off so far. But I managed to get a triple howl, which is almost great. Broke instantly. Oh, they're making a good swap here. The kiting is very bad here. Once again, I could have held, but all right, we got him. Whew. Oh gosh, that was so stressful. Why was that so hard? I feel like yeah, I could have gone 6. I feel like that was easy. Am I like just way better at Diabolus Destro than Hellcaller Destro? Do I over spam? It's weird. Over spam like Hellcaller stuff? I don't know. Very weird stuff. Pack lock support? I don't know. It's a one-time use only. As far as I know, you get 1 port and then that's it, right? I think per game. Okay, I missed some chats. Okay. Destructive. Oh yeah, you got kicked 10 times. Yeah, if you saw that game, like I got kicked a ton. You just do your best, you know? I actually was not getting a lot of I got a bunch of precogs the first couple of rounds. Then they kind of were onto my tricks and they started getting kicks on me. The last round or 2, I was getting a little bit more precogs, but even so, I'm still getting interrupted a lot. It's just part of life. You just the main thing you want to do is try and get kicked in a single school of magic and try and cast other stuff. That's the key. Canadian weather. How do you target and focus enemies? Arena macros or just press tab and click? I just tab and click. So one of the things with tab though is if you go to key bindings, targeting, key bindings. So by default, tab will be bound to target nearest enemy, which will cycle through everything from players to totems and pets and all sorts of junk. If you mostly PvP, you can switch it to target nearest enemy player. So I set tab to target players. So if I want to cycle between 3 players, I can just smash tab, get to whoever I want. I also use I just click the especially the raid frames here a lot. Immoral. Do you ever feel like affliction is boring because of the attrition playstyle? You haven't played much, but only like destruction. Affliction's a little different these days. So Hellcaller has a little bit of that kind of attrition playstyle, the Rotten Dot playstyle. But even Hellcaller is still kind of like Glass Cannon. So it's no longer like the affliction of old. It's not like a drain tanking kind of thing. It's like it's nuke. And Soul Harvester affliction especially is kind of like single target nuke. It's almost like Destro. Like you're trying to blow somebody up in your go, and it's mostly single target damage. So you actually do want to play it kind of like Destro. So if you like Destro, you might like Affliction too. It's very different. That changed sometime in, I want to say the War Within is when they started moving Affliction towards this kind of like single target burst sort of thing. For better or worse, you know? I think like most people, I don't know, not most people, but I certainly I missed the more traditional drain tank playstyle. I thought Dragonflight was the best designed Warlock playstyle, like maybe ever. I don't know. I didn't play like during some of the expansions in the middle though. See, Matt, yeah, I got the cloak too. I got some random cloak. I already learned it. I didn't get the mount either. I need to run it on a couple of my characters though. I'm still igniting all the skies, which is kind of pleasant because they have this little highway you can take. Look at this. You just kind of zoom along the highway. I'm calling it a highway, but I'm not sure if there's a better word for it. Slipstream? Is that a word? Slipstream? Skyway? Skyway. I like that. Slipstream is a word. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a word, but I actually don't know what it means. I'm no aviator myself. They could just make Drain Life our main filler spell again. I think they should. I actually think they should consider just ditching Drain Soul and just like unify Drain Life and Drain Soul. Nice filler that kind of gives us a little health. Hey, Immoral, how are shuffle queue times? Pretty good. Well, okay. The reason why I spend, I think on average, less than 5 minutes in queue in between games is because I queue for both shuffle and blitz at the same time. So like something is popping at any given time. But they are, if you only queue for one thing, like you only queue shuffle or only blitz, I'd say your queue times are looking like 10 minutes if you're DPS, something like that. If you're really high rating, then longer. I think it's a little better than it used to be. Like I think queue times for just queuing shuffle back in like say Dragonflight, they were pretty long, like 20, 30 minutes sometimes. It's much better. When you played it was 30, 60. Yeah, I want to say like Dragonflight I would consistently wait like 30 minutes. Not always, but it was a long wait. Your dad was a pilot? Oh, really? Like commercial or military? Oh, sorry. Teraz. I missed your chat earlier. Teraz. When you're bursting, how many UAs do you put on kill target? You're kind of new to AF and was wondering. It's as many as you can. It's just simply as many as you can. Um, yeah, you can see I only wait like 5 or so minutes to get a game because Shuffle and Blitz are the queue timer will pause while you're in one game, and then you'll basically be at the front of the queue when you get out of the other. And it's really fun. I think Blitz is super fun. Shuffle and Blitz both keeps things fresh. But yeah, Unstable Affliction is your main, burst spell, and you just want to do it as much as you can. Charter and military, and then air traffic controller. Oh wow. Oh, do air traffic controllers often start as pilots? I never thought about that. I always thought of them as like totally different professions. All right, we got something. What is this? We got I can't remember what I queued as. Is my affliction or destro? All right, we're destro. Okay, we're starting to get 3K lobbies. We're at that time of day where you start to get 3K MMR lobbies. Pretty exciting. What have they got? Balance, affliction, disc. Wait, is this a tank lobby? Or are there just a billion rets and DKs? Yeah, just a bunch of billion DKs and rets. 2 rets? Holy, it's like all melee. All right, let me hide the groups. Let's see. I assume I'm going to team fight. Should I try Diabolist just for the heck of it? Just for the heck of it, let's do it. Let's see. Diabolist. I probably want Roaring Blade. Roaring Blaze. That's the one I was trying to think of earlier. It's like hard to say. Roaring. The word roaring is like it throws me off. I don't know if other people like that too. Stuff is hard to say. All right, summon a pet. Have I not seen how fierce parrots and cats can be? Say query. Query. Query is easy to say. I don't say it the way don't. Yeah, you were saying like people say it like quarry or something, which I don't think is a thing. I don't think people say quarry. That sounds insane. All right, let's see. Do you think they're gonna hit? I feel like they have a monster team fight. In fact, Diabolus is probably exactly the wrong thing to do here. Query? Oh yeah, I pronounce it exactly the same way as like the yeah. Query this. All right, we are blasting away. This feels like PvE. When you play Diabolus, it feels like PvE. Dude, nothing's taking damage. I'm just blasting. This I might as well be like I could turn off my screen. I can just like press my buttons, roughly get the rotation right. That's essentially what I'm doing here. I'm not doing nothing. No thinking. Oh, look at that. But I'm doing some damage, that's for sure. What? I got interrupted. That's so sad. Double coil. Blasting. Dude, that guy's invincible. Spinning crane kick? Kidding me? Ugh. Annoying. How many times can this guy grip me? I guess there's 2 DKs here. They can grip me a lot. Alright, spear. Shoot, I need to not get kicked. That would be nice. Have we lusted? Do I see a bloodlust debuff on my bars, or just a million annoying diseases? Maybe we've lost it, I just can't tell. Doesn't feel like it though. Holy cow. Get me out of here. There we go. Dude, this is insane. Nothing's gonna happen. Alright, I just got gripped for the 14th time. I'm hoping they're out of grips. And I can actually just sit back here and do a little blasting. Some blasting maneuvers. Oh my gosh, they're just gripping me over and over again. Why isn't their lock being gripped in? What's going on? Oh, die. We got him. 1 down. 3 to go. Oh, Axid, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. You know, I just recently been celebrating. Wait, we still haven't lusted. I'm actually quite positive of this. Are you kidding me? If this guy would bloodlust, we would win. Let me whisper him. Bloodlust. All right. I think we win the game if he lusts. Unless we already lusted. Does anybody see a bloodlust debuff? I don't think so, right? Bloodlust. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose the game. That's so annoying. That's pretty annoying. Do survival hunters not have bloodlust? I assume they do, right? Don't all hunters have it? I need a succubus, but do I have time to find it? Yeah, I don't have pet commands on my bars. So sad. I don't think this even matters because that's sad. I the survival is saying he doesn't have lust. I thought all hunters had bloodlust. That's an insane thing not to run, because it's like we would have won the game. 100% would have won the game. I don't know what a cunning pet gives you, but I am fairly sure it's not worth losing bloodlust. It's tied to pet spec. That's insane. I don't know how much damage I did in that team fight, but I think I would have done more as a Hellcaller, but I think it was still enough. It was enough to win that team fight, for sure. Pretty annoying. But it happens. A PvP pet. It's still I mean, if you can take a lust pet, I'm 100% sure it's better to take a lust pet and give your team a team fight, huge team fight boost, than it is to take whatever survival pet. Even if the survival pet gives them a ton of stuff, you know? I don't think it's even close. If the survival did nothing but lust that entire game, we would have won the game. That's how big a difference it is, you know?
As the star sweats northwest across the sea, the wild sages cross the narrow channel into the huge
I'd be
sea,
shocked.
where they
Shocked
find
if it was
a
otherwise.
celebration on the way.
Yeah.
Already established trade with Cosmodan, the ancient humans
But you know,
to welcome
it happens.
pilgrims into their summer celebration.
That's sort of the one. If you play like a lust spec, that's sort of your one job, right? If you're shaman, mage, or hunter, or evoker. Sometimes you're the only person who can lust on your team. Like you have to do that. Because like I mean the exception maybe you can make the case that you don't have to do it on like something like Arathi Basin when everyone's all, you know, spread out and it's like not having a huge team fight, but any team fight map, that's a make or break. It's actually surprising we even survived as long as we did.
Around the bonfire, the Arathi elders spoke of the dwarves' star.
Oh well,
How this elemental spirit and others like it made its home in the
we're still
unknown
getting all the
of
blossoms, which is a great
their
thing.
journey.
Wait, is that like a head? What is that?
Crossed into the valley,
Oh, it's an eagle.
their eyes upon majestic winged creatures soaring high in the sky.
I wonder how many of these blossom quests there are. I feel like I've been collecting blossoms for actually a fair while now. I know the main way to get all the blossoms is to actually do the what do you call them? Honor the flames of your ancestors. Fly to every zone and like light the torch or something.
Above them, on ember-lit wings, circling
Hinterlands.
above the tallest peak of the land, the wild sages saw their star, like a glittering torch in the summer sky.
Take the express transport. Express transport. This thing? Huh. Reload my UI. Oh, I think we got a demo game. All right, so this demo, we've been doing all the specs. I don't think I'm willing to do any Diabolist here. I think we do Soul Harvester. Got a Frost Mage, Boomkin. Oh, it's an all ranged lobby. Okay, let's do it.
Cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great lower, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
They can swap the pet and swap back. Do you think that he could have swapped it during the game? I don't know how that works. You can? Oh, then he just like straight up trolled. There's no way. There's no way that was like the right move is not running pet. You're the healer? I don't know. I mean, it happens. It happens. You can, but you have to set up the pets at the stable ahead of time. Most people don't think that far ahead. Oh, you know, there's a lot about hunters I don't know anything about. You have to go to the stable and set up your pets. You can't just like summon them. You have default 3 slots. Yeah, it feels like if you do Blitz, I mean, that was a 3K rated game, so presumably he's done a fair bit of Blitz. He should know that he should have a Lust pet. Reflect the clone. Oh, I didn't get it. Dispel healer, a little late, but kind of forgot about it. Dispel healer. Oh, right into trap. Sad. Feels like we're doing negative damage here. Kind of keeping the pressure up, but this is doesn't feel like we're making much headway. Please block. Thank you. His first block of the game at 1% health. Hear this guy? Coil that. Guy's already turtled. I think we go hunter. No. That's okay. At least we put up a fight. You forgot you can get an XP buff from the Midsummer Fest? Oh, really? Oh, is it like you touch the fire or something for a little bit? You like channel fire? Or no, you dance with the fire. You do the like the dancing pole, the maypole thing. The dance pole. I remember that. And you spin around. It's kind of funny that I vividly remember when they added all these events for the first time into the game. It was like, I just remember them. It's like I remember going on vacation somewhere, you know? It's pretty funny. AoE Fear. Interrupt the healer. This is so annoying. Dude, I'm getting so controlled. Oh my gosh, I have got to stop getting kicked by that. Mage kicks last forever. Dispelled the healer at least. Did my part. Big fear. That's insane to lose that game. So crazy. I feel like the mage just suddenly stepped up his game. It's like doing actual respectable damage. I've got to shut him down this time. I think the main thing is like I got kicked too many times. Hamp chicken. What an odd name. This all healer. I feel like I don't understand what's happening. You know what? Maybe I'm just tired. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I feel like a lot of these games, like nobody's using any buttons, um, healers or DPSers, just flopping over. Burst is pretty high, but not that high. He had a long time to turtle, for example. First game, I think the mage had actually a decent bit of time to block too, which is why it was so surprising. But it happens. Totally normal. Fake the kicks. Oh yeah. Do we have a fire alarm going off? Sorry, what's that? Chirping. Oh no, so sad. It makes me sad. Wow. I guess the chicken is going 6. That's how it feels. This chicken is pumping. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. That hunter could not recover health. He was just turtle, communion, you name it, just could not recover. Do we know where smoke the smoke alarm is? In our room? Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's coil this guy. See, I want to go to the hunter though. Felt pretty good going on the hunter. Let's interrupt the ray. Dispel healer. Shoot, I can't stop the ray. Up the him. Call healer. Uh-oh. Big imps. Tyrant. Let's get him. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I got wrecked. So sad. Oh, I think I'm getting tired. I've been streaming all day. So, kind of stinks to end on that one instead of the one before that where going 5 or 6 is always more fun, but at the end of the day, pretty productive day. I think we've climbed a lot in Blitz on some specs that we haven't really played that much this season. I do think it is probably time to wrap things up though. So I'm going to throw this screen up here. GG's, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'm going to go fix some smoke detectors at home and just do a little chilling with Pinky. So, all right, everybody. Have a great rest of your Sunday and rest of your weekend. I'll catch you all soon. All right. Peace all. You thought it was a 24-hour stream? I know. Yeah, maybe someday in the future I'll do a totally degenerate 24-hour stream, but I don't think I have the stamina for that. All right, GG's Pack, GG's Matt. Catch you all later. Peace.